Quack.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
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 Chapters. Games.
The hell? Dude, my mic was super low for some reason. What the fuck? Hey guys. I've been saying hi and talking and everything, and I was at like minus 50, like 500%. You were talking. I was talking. Wait, does it still have my filters? Yeah, it does. Good. Okay. I was here. I was just a little guy. I was just talking in the corner like, hey. Best stuck stream ever. He's not here. Can't hear him. I was like thanking Bokag, and I was thanking Yo-Yo. I mean, I was talking about how big a number 32 and 35 is, and I was talking about how that's basically the extent of my education was like 32 and 35 months. And apparently it shows. No, it's... You guys care to see my picks from the time of the zoo today? Ooh, we got zoo picks? Cinery, post them in the Discord. Everyone can check out your zoo picks in the Discord. I have an announcement to make today. Also, hey, Cheese, how you doing? Como está usted?
Chapters.
Bien.
Games.
Bueno. Bueno. I see Ridge is taking the wide-reaching net approach. Dude, I'm trying to get this ring light going here, and I always have trouble with this damn thing. Just will not work. Hold on, maybe I can. Maybe it's the Wi-Fi. Oh, the Wi-Fi is on the correct one. Let me get this damn thing. There it is. Come on, turn on. Turn on. Do it. Ignite.
Shut down. Gaze.
Duck theft auto. Hey, Super Lemon. Does that work, by the way, Ridge? Does that fucking work? You just put in like every word in the English dictionary? Would that function? Would it catch them at some point?
Shut down.
Testing for cheating. Ah,
Gaze.
that's right. Bokeg's catching up.
You win.
That's a Final Fantasy, yeah. I swear to God, I'm trying to get this thing working. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys.
Shut down. Gaze.
You win.
Shut down. Gaze.
You win.
Shut down. Gaze. Shut
You can't
down.
hear me.
Gaze.
I was gone. I'm back. Oh, Wildly Fatal, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. Yeah, guys, I've completely changed my OBS layout. Basically, OBS has a bunch of like docks, like windows, and they're all like contained within the OBS program, right? And I've moved them all around now to try to get like a better setup. And I realized something that's very interesting, actually. If you use OBS and you have the stream preview, you know, like it plays back what the stream is showing, right? You want to shrink that actually a lot, because that actually reduced like my 3D usage of my GPU by like 8%. I shrunk it by like 20. I shrunk it a little bit, and it like really helped out the GPU there. Just disable it. I'm so used to it. Yeah, disabling it would be like the biggest one. You're absolutely right. But I'm so used to having it, and I look to it to see what's happening on the stream, because it lets me like know a little bit. I actually feel kind of like, oh, should I know what game this is? I actually feel a little like like I'm blind a little bit because of how tiny it is, right? Like I don't have the information. because of how tiny it is. Like legitimately, when people would subscribe or follow and it would pop up on the stream, I would actually look at the stream preview to see who did. I don't look at the activity feed. I look over here like, oh, who did that? Like a big dork. Dude, I am having so much trouble getting this ring light to work. I hate this thing so much. It's like it's a Wi-Fi connection and I'm like right next to it and it just will not take. I'm gonna give it a couple more tries, and if it doesn't work, then we'll just start without it and you'll see my grimy ass face. Jesus! I know that guy. Dark duck. Duck after dark. Siberia. Two. Come on. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Come on. Come on. You can do it.
You will.
I'm gonna disconnect from the Wi-Fi. I'm gonna go airplane mode real quick. Turn that back on. Duck, super lemon. Hey, doing lemon. I'm already sweating. Why am I already? I think I ran up and down the stairs and that's doing it to me. Okay, fine. No lights. Duck sweats? Yeah, it's like the meat sweats, but much worse. All right, one more after this. I mean, this next one will be the last one. Yeah, it's like volume versus specificity, right? Yo-yo is everywhere and omnipresent, but weeb, you gotta watch out for the directed assault.
You will.
Isn't that a magazine? Isn't that like an online like blog? Hold on. It's crashing. There we go.
I can show you how you can get free money from cheese.
Well, cheese, we're waiting. I didn't even realize that until like I had favorited this like a decade ago. Well, cheese, we're waiting. Hi guys, how you doing? I'm What Up Duck. I stream into video games, and today we're gonna be playing several things. We're gonna be playing, first of all, Duck Detective.
So you had a bad day, so you eat a block of cheese, then you eat some more cheese, then you shoot up
wait.
the cheese to make room for more cheese, and now this time it's free, and then you stare at the floor, and then it's back to the cheese.
Just start hitting buttons. Go! Go! Go!
Go on.
Anyway, how you guys doing? Oh, hey, Aaron. Wait. Oh. Having too much fun. Anyway, let's overstimulate the hell out of this stream. You guys ready? Hold on, I got more. Hold on, I got more. Boom!
That's a huge bitch.
Excellent. All right, do I got anything else here? No, that's pretty much it. Oh, this one. You saw ducks today? Congratulations, you've been blessed. The spirit, it haunts us. Take away the buttons. No, no, they're my buttons. I haven't used them in like weeks. I just remembered I have these. The better half when you need her. Your full face screen resolution doesn't match your in-game resolution. What? What do you mean? Continue to obey gravity. Keep him locked down. He'll ascend. Hi guys. We're gonna be playing Duck Detective: The Ghost of Glamping. I don't know. I've played the first game, but I don't know anything about the second game. I know it's gonna be relatively short. Go to scenes for playing a game. Okay. Scene for play game. I'm tiny. Prolonged eye contact. There you go. Why do we add reappearing duck? Because people asked for it. Goose Goose Duck? Maybe. Now go full screen? Full screen. Welcome back. I've shrunk the Tangias. I shrunk them. I shrunk them. Yeah, the Tangia is different. In the different scenes, like meme. Don't look at that! That's a spoiler. What else? I got others in here, like the BRBs, for example. Like, if you were to like play a Tangia now, it's gonna be in the bottom right. And it's so they don't take up the entire screen during certain things, right? Like when I'm on the screen, like I'd like you to see my face a little bit. And on here, I don't want to block the whole screen because I don't want someone to like cheat. It's like, hey, I'm gonna dump some money and you guys will lose because you won't be able to see what the game is. Right? So that's what that's for. Oh, wrong one. Whoop, back here. DHL, you gotta be on your toes. Hey, let's check out the game one. The game one. See, the game one's bigger because like that's funny. Yeah, chat guesses games is very important. It's cutthroat. Right? I don't want to get in the way of that. Me doing this bullshit? Absolutely. To get in the way of it as much as you want. Chat guesses games, don't mess with that. Ducks are funny. You guys like the post I made on social media about the little duck guy? He's pretty cool. Anyway, you look lighter. Thank you for noticing. I've done nothing. It's probably the lighting from the... I don't have this the lamp on. The face... Oh, wait. We got the first stage. Come on. Stage 2. Turn on. Come on. It won't find it. It can't find it. Chat, it can't. It sucks. Also, yeah, it's the brighter part of the day. Oh. So like the sun's out, so the sun's gonna go down and it'll change. Okay, hit the button. It's sending the information. Come on. Come on. Yes! There we go. Now it's a little bright. I'll turn this down. There, that's better. How you doing? All right. All right. So, like I was saying, we're going to be playing Duck Detective, but we're also going to be playing some other things because Duck Detective is a relatively short game. So, stick around for some fun shenanigans afterwards.
I'm here to tell you right now.
Yeah?
We don't care.
Oh, okay. Oh. Other things? Yes. Which social media did you post to? I post to Twitter and Blue Sky and Threads. Whichever one you prefer to use. Zoo pics are up and posted. Guys, check out the Discord. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. If you want to check out the zoo pics. Ridge, you're the oh, that's something I want to talk about. Hey, Greens. Greens, I want to talk about the fact that the other night, like half a week ago, I opened up OBS to tweak some shit for like 1 minute. and then I didn't type anything, I didn't launch anything, I didn't signal that I was in OBS, and then you post at like 10:30 at night. Hey. We talk about that? Scared the shit out of me. I thought I was live. I thought I had hit the button. I was doing like bandwidth tests so it won't send it live. I thought I fucked up. How did you know? Anyway. Announcement for the decrees. Unfortunately, I will no longer be watching videos, random videos that you guys send me. Unless there's some sort of like news story you want me to talk about or something and there's a video associated with it. But generally speaking, I'm probably not going to watch the videos anymore because the Godzilla thing yesterday first got the VOD blocked and effectively made the YouTube part of it gone until we were done watching it. Then it came back, which is a very dangerous thing because if at a certain point they could just be like, oh no, we don't like that copyright content, banned. So yeah, Toho, don't mess with Toho. Fortunately, it wasn't as bad as the first time that it happened, which got me like a strike, which is gone now. But this one, like they did the thing that I was like, yeah, no, do that, where they take the VOD down until the footage, until you're done with that, and then it brings it back up. But yeah, no. Looking at you. No, it's fine. It's like, how do you, like, that was a YouTube video. Like, why is that YouTube video allowed to be on YouTube? Was that even from Toho? Wait, was that video even from Toho? Or was that just some random schmuck on the internet playing a god? Hold on, I'm looking at it right now. No, hold on, I'm doing my history. Godzilla. I'm sorry, Pikachu Set the Second? Pikachu Set the Second? I don't think is an official Toho fucking. But yeah, that video is just allowed to be on YouTube, but I'm not allowed to watch it, you know? Like, I need to call you something else because my phone tried to autocorrect that dick 3 times. I've gotten called dick, I've gotten called fuck. It happens all the time. You're fine. Suck, fuck, dick. I mean, if you're, you know, I won't say no. Might have been when I resubbed because my Prime expired, so I renewed it. That's very interesting. It was like right. I was literally in OBS for like a minute. Agrees. Just I popped it up to like do something. It's like, oh. It's race time. Enjoy. Thank you for popping in to say hi. Good to see you, Fatal. Oh my goodness. So there are a couple things. So I don't know what like you guys are gonna have to get a bit more creative with your decrees. So a decree could just be you saying something into the void. You can let the chat know something. But Ridge, think about your decree for the stream, as you were. I believe you were the one who won the stream. So let me know. I wanted to talk about. So you guys remember that Devil May Cry anime that came out recently on Netflix, right? You guys remember that thing? Set Tangiers to channel points for a day. Oh god, no. I have to be careful with that too. Gotta be careful with that too. So, here's the creator.
Absolutely right.
Here's the creator talking about when he was working on it and when Devil May Cry 5 got announced, which, by the way, Devil May Cry 5 got announced like 7 years ago. So why the fuck was this 8-episode anime taking 7 years to make? Anyway, non-political stream. Non-political. It's non-political. It's not. It's media. Anyway. Meme! Where am I? Right here. That's creator. Adi Shankar, I think is his name.
Absolutely right. Numbers-wise, eclipses everything else.
Yep.
But I'm passionate about Devil May Cry. Like, I love this thing.
Yeah.
And I love this niche
That's
thing.
the most important
And now
thing,
I can
yeah.
take it and hopefully blow it up to a point where I can expand it and there'll be more of it.
Yep.
Right? So, and I didn't know that there was a Devil May Cry 5 coming out.
You didn't know?
No.
Wow.
I got
okay.
actually unhappy when they so I signed the deal and I'm like, yeah, great, I'm doing it. And then they're like, good news, we have Devil May Cry 5 coming out.
Were you hoping to play it before doing your adaptation? Is that what you're saying? Or you just...
No, I actually thought the franchise was dead.
Oh, I got you.
This was my thing. Like I liked Dino Crisis. I
see.
And I thought I was bringing this thing back, and I'm like, oh, this is like a modern fucking thing. Like this is ongoing. Then I should have done Street Fighter.
Or if you're into like those types of things, I could see doing a great Rival Schools as well.
Yes,
that would be.
So there's a little bit to unpack there. If you take what he's saying in its entirety, he seemed to be majorly interested in trying to take Devil May Cry, this thing he loves, and, revive it from being dead. But then when he found out it wasn't dead and it was continuing, which if you were, like, more than a casual fan at the time knew, you were aware that it was happening. You knew 5 was coming out. They were working on something. You knew this was happening. Like, I think Dan Southworth, like the voice of Virgil, actually like leaked it multiple times that he was working on something big with the Capcom. But aside from that, not knowing that, if you suddenly were like, oh, the series that I love and I'm getting to work on is not dead and is actually like super, like actually coming back and is going to be beloved and successful, oh, that's great. No, his reaction is, boo, I wanted to save it. I wanted to be the big hero. Like, that's not the point, my man. That's reeks of your own ego that you're kind of mad that you didn't get to be. Okay, Elon, and the submarine. And then he does the thing about saying, like, if I knew the series was still alive, I would have done Street Fighter, which I've seen some people like rightfully get that little like twisted, like, oh, does he think Street Fighter is underground? No, I think it's the other way. He's like, basically, if I was going to do a series that was already big, I would have done Street Fighter, is what he's saying there. So like, I could very easily see, I was at first, I'm like, wait, what's he talking about? Yeah, no, that's, yeah. But like, yeah, he very much only really seemed to want to be involved with it because he thought it was going to be dead and he could kind of take it and then do the more modern writer thing of, I don't actually want to work on this property. I just want to take my story that I thought up and inject it into this IP so it immediately gets accepted by some people just for virtue of being that thing. But hey! No, Devil May Cry 5 already came out. He wanted to do Berserk, and I don't think he has the tact to be able to handle that. Not to say anything against him, but legitimately, that's a hard thing to do. Like, to make anything involving Berserk, that's a minefield. Good luck with that. That is an emotional, like, you have to very carefully handle every little piece with that. That is not something you just go in with a sledgehammer. Nah, I'll say something against him. Fuck that guy. No. He also he's been doing stuff. He wants to do like a Blaze Blue thing, which is like, if you don't know, it's like an Arc System Works fighting game. It's like Strive. It's like Guilty Gear, but it's their other IP that they have. And it's like, that's weird enough that he can get away with making up his own story, right? Yeah. At least he didn't call Capcom. Yeah, at least he didn't do that yet. I want you to plan a very short D&D mission, including chat, as if every person in chat was a person in a small town. We don't all have to take turns all the time. We can come and go as we are on the stream or not. When we are participating, just see how it would go. It can be very short. We don't even need to be on stream. It's like, I don't even, like, to do like a narrative thing with the chat, maybe? See, that's difficult because it's sort of like making a television show in which you have like 30 actors and they're all like, they all want to get their bit in the moment, and it's like that's tough. it's ironic from what I've looked for Berserk. It'd be ironic because what little I've seen, the character uses a crude sledgehammer. That's a bit ironic, but what it's about is this, like, I haven't like gone deeply into Berserk, but it tackles some very, very dark topics, right? It deals with very, very deep emotional trauma and betrayal, and it's not something you just go into with yaha wacky wahoo. I'm gonna play Limp Bizkit. Like it's not something you tacitly handle, right? No pressure. I'm not doing it right now. Not doing it right now. But Daggerheart came out. Are you guys familiar with Critical Role? Critical Role made and released their new RPG, their new tabletop role-playing game. And Daggerheart. Apparently it's really good, and I'm curious, and I was looking into it. If you're curious, I think they're doing some videos on YouTube. Get your sheet together. Yeah. Here are certain laws. EB likes Critical Role. I sent Darian a message to see if her or Laws were into the idea of interacting with Daggerheart in any capacity. I'm still waiting. Still waiting on a response for that one. Divide us up into neighborhoods and vote on responses or some shit. I don't know. We might do something, but oh, that's so difficult. I don't even want to make like a joke about Berserk because like it's just dark. Consider you want to beat a dragon? Okay. You can beat a dragon. But yeah, I don't want that guy to touch any other IP that I hold dear. I don't want him anywhere near that. He didn't write Castlevania, he just threw money at it. He was a producer. But then he got a hold of like the writing for like Devil May Cry, and it's like, not great. Apparently, not great. We're talking about Adi Shankar, who was the oh god, was he the director? Adi Shankar, Devil May Cry. The creator and showrunner specifically are the titles. He put Asmongold in it? Fuck that guy. Burn it all down. Speaking of fuck that guy, burn it all down. Have you guys heard about... Okay, I haven't seen the movie, but I've heard some things. Hold on. Where is it? Here we go. Boom. Spoiler talk. Text. Money? I mean, I might as well, right?
Spoilers.
I've heard some things. So, if you don't want to be spoiled on this hot garbage, then go ahead and mute me until this is gone. We're not going to talk about it for very long. I've seen the trailers. Everything in it is shot for shot the same as the original, but it's not. And that's part of the problem. Okay. So, spoilers. So, Gantu's not in it. The big guy, the antagonist, he's not in it at all. Was it Jumba? Right? The guy who created Stitch? Halfway through the movie, turns into a twist villain. Halfway through the movie, turns into a twist villain. He's the main antagonist. Yeah. Why? Because they didn't want to spend any more money animating a big alien. Woo! It's bad. It's bad. He's a good guy in the show and sequels. Exactly. He's great. He's a great character. I think they're setting it up. Wish from Lurk, hi yonder. All I can hear you is you pull your mic close and I have you mute. And Bleakley isn't in drag. Dude, they missed the entire point of these characters. This it sucks. Don't watch it. Literally don't watch it. I know you have to go see it. Don't. Just set fire in the
Hello,
don't do
yonder,
that. Hey, yonder. Oh, okay, thank you. And the new ending.
Bokag18 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Yonder.
Thank you very much, Bokag. Yonder, enjoy your duck-based emos, no advertisements. In your lurking position. I'm only going for my nieces. Here is the worst part. Because I haven't even gotten to the worst part. The ending. Thanks, I actually forgot. I was like, there's something else. What is it? It's the ending. You ready for this? Nani goes to college and leaves Lilo with her neighbors. Child's Protective Services wins. Yeah. Don't challenge authority. Even in your difficult position. No. You are not enough. Become worker drone. Leave child to government. Yep, subverts the entire fucking point of the movie. Burn it all down. Now here's the thing. That's just what I've heard. Cheese, you're going to see the movie. Go ahead and verify that for me. I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm not. In fact, when you get home, after you watch that movie, put on a regular Lilo and Stitch. Just put that movie on and enjoy it. I hate it. I hate it. Someone posted on Twitter you know that ending bit after like when the movie's over, right? And they play like all the like cute little bits where you have like Stitchies in like the shopping cart with like the lollipop in his mouth. He passes the baby and he waves to the baby and they swap the bottle and the lollipop. And Stitch like puts on, he's going through the laundry and he finds like the bra and he puts it on his head and he ties the shirt around his neck and he's like hopping around like a superhero and then he gets caught. There's a bit where he pulls out the cake, right? The giant chocolate cake. There's like the Christmas bit where like Jumba and Pleakley come in and they're all dressed up like Santa Claus, right? Like all those little bits at the end. Yeah, no, burn that all down. None of that happens. None of it's real. That section, that effectively the animators and the creators and the director of the movie basically said, hey, this is what we would have wanted to do if we had the money. And the executives went, okay, you have the money for it. Go ahead and do it. Enjoy. That part? Yeah, no, completely missed the point. Get rid of all of it. Who cares? Buy money, buy ticket. Give money to soulless corporate garbage. Ohana means buy the ticket. Ohana means buy the ticket and give up your child. Was the story of the original Lilo and Stitch? Effectively, I believe Lilo and Nani's parents die in some sort of accident of some sort. Or they're simply not in the picture. I think they're dead. But Nani, being like a high school student, has to care for her sister, right? And Lilo is like ostracized. It also has something to do with the tourist industry, specifically in Hawaii. Like there is like a commentary on that, right? Because you have a bunch of like tourists coming in and Lilo like not feeling enough and like taking pictures of it. Like there's a commentary going on there that people like oftentimes like overlook. Nani in the original was so fine, but she's also a high school student, I think, or going to college. She's like just college age, like. So then this alien crash lands. Stitch, who was like a creation by Jumba of 626 different alien like death machines or bioorganic death machines, and he's supposed to be like the most perfect one, and he's escaped, and they sent the intergalactic police try to come down and capture Stitch, who then basically in an undercover way gets adopted by Lilo. And then they figure out he's an alien, and then he grows to be like a better character, like not a horrible monster, but like a loving pet and friend. And it's a whole thing. No, that's fair, Cheese. Ohana means lick the boot. The parents die in a car accident during a storm, as Lilo at one point says she needs to feed a specific fish because he controls the weather, and she's very upset about not being able to do it. Yeah, she has some trauma in that regard. But I'm not happy about this. This is horrible and frustrating and honestly disgusting.
Don't forget my mission. We need to solve something soon, so I'm not known for just the salami surprise.
I can't be the duck who's only known for the salami surprise! Pudge. Yeah, his name's Pudge, isn't it? Pudge controls the weather. Okay. Spoiler talk over. Can a mod / clear the chat for me? Thank you. If you have better Twitch TV installed on your desktop computer, it probably prevents that. That's fine, but yeah. A lot of clearing going. You solve 100 cases, and you get surprised by one salami, and you're the guy who kissed the sheep. Should I clear chat also, please? No. And then the TV series was really good too, because because Ruben was in it. Stop gomaging the chat. Ruben was in it. Experiment, was he 6'2", 5"? He was literally like just before Stitch, and he's basically just as strong as Stitch, but he has like a Boston accent, and he just makes sandwiches. He's great. I love that guy. The chat's still on your screen. I know, but I'm not the only one viewing the chat. Okay. Sandwich Stacker, internet game was OP. Oh god, yeah, there were some internet games, weren't there? Okay, speaking of that, different game entirely. You guys remember the Cartoon Network games? There was one, the Edda and Eddie gumball stacker, where you would try to get the gumball to fall in the cup, and you have to put all these different devices so it's gonna. Man, I love that shit. We're all much. Wait, you idiots! We've all got swords! The fighting game they made for Teen Titans? Yeah. I do actually, vaguely. It had all the season 1 villains in there, the cinder block guy and the goo monster. I also remember the Edda and Eddie wrestling minigame, which is basically just rock, paper, scissors. But you all did the different moves. Opening baseball cards. A sweepstakes form. Ooh. Okay, yo, tell us if you win that N64 system. Let us know. Let me get this going. Keep him in check. Lock him down. Lock him down, chat. All right, can I get a prediction? Can I get a prediction in the chat? The prediction... Oh, by 1999, well, you gotta enter a different sweepstakes and win a time machine. Prediction. Will there, or won't there, by the end of this game, be some sort of implication that there are actual real ghosts and or an afterlife? Do we think that ghosts in the Duck Detective universe are real or fake? Will an actual ghost show up, or signs of a real ghost show up in this game? Yes, no. Is hell real in Duck Detective? / prediction should bring up a prompt. It only shows you the last one. You should then be able to click start a new prediction. Should Twitch just sent you to a random streamer and then back here? Ah! Just go, ah! A lot of instruction words. Prediction. Are ghosts real, Duck Detective? Weird. Slash prediction. Here, yeah. Just slash prediction and then start prediction and then you set it up. Exactly like that. All right, guys, you can win channel points. Let's see if you're right. This game's only like 2 hours long. Don't worry, I got other games on the docket. Does it count if it all gets solved without the supernatural involved and there's like an end credit stinger? If there is an end credit stinger and there is a ghost, it counts. If at any point in this game, beginning to end, if there is some sort of actual, real, like verifiable, that is a ghost or sign of ghost, then ghost. But if not, then no ghost. Dude, you could win big or relatively big. You could win some points. Because nothing about the first game was supernatural at all. Go to get foods, get your food. Go get your foods, come back here and get codes. It's a long prediction. Okay, so we played the first one, the Secret Salami, as you can see down on the bottom right. That was a fun game. These are very fun and like wholesome games. If you were curious about getting a game for like a young person, right? These are very, very child-friendly games. Someone just swung hard. We got some. Oh wait, was that 100? It's 100,000 channel points on like no. Should I get pizza today or tomorrow? Well, if you don't get pizza, what are you gonna get? Also, yes. Story mode. What is story mode? Auto advance, no. Screen shake, yes. Dyslexic font. Cool. Video. That's not right. Your boys! Ah! What is story mode? Does story mode just like automatically solve everything, I guess? So you can just play out the narrative? Someone Googled or has played this before. It came out very recently. It literally like came out yesterday. No combat. Is there combat in this? There's no combat in this. Sorry, I got that Taco Bell. No. Get down! Ah! Is it over? I like that bit. Shake the, being able to shake the, like that. Oh, by the way, update to D&D. Update to D&D.
Nuclear launch detected.
Uh-oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. Update to D&D. The DM that we had found for Dungeons of Drakkenheim, unfortunately, their schedule could not properly like be guaranteed, so we had to drop them. So we're looking for a new DM. That's all. Just play the D&D thing, but speed it up. All right. Would you like dialogue to auto advance? No. Ooh. Sleuth mode. Incorrect answers are not highlighted in puzzles. The Rizzler.
Oh God, Duck!
Oh God, Steve!
Sticking out your gap for the Rizzler. You're so skippity. You're so Phantom Hex. I just wanna be your Sigma. The Rizzler Phantom. Yeah.
All right. Story mode Incorrect answers are highlighted in puzzles. I'm gonna go sleuth mode. We're going hard mode. Come on.
Life wasn't easy.
Life's not easy, chat. You know what? I'm using this. That's a clue. I'm using the controller. Life wasn't easy for Detective Duck. He's so divorced. He's so divorced.
I was as broke as ever.
No salami. No, that's a different thing. I'm broke. Duck is broke.
And just when my misery had reached its peak,
Peak Duck misery.
they decided to kick me out of my apartment.
No, I thought we did good with the last one. What happened? Nice PJs, by the way. What happened?
Thankfully, I had found somewhere new to stay. But
it just occurred to me that's gonna be really funny that the Duck Detective like VOD is gonna start with like an hour of me like complaining about Adi Shankar and like Lilo and Stitch. Took the kids in the house, divorce. We spent it all on bread. We have an addiction.
No, Anna still hasn't seen my last 12 messages.
Who's Anna? I like that G. That's a fun G.
She rarely responded to my messages after the divorce.
He is divorced! Damn, you guys nailed him. The first game of multiple endings. I believe so. I think it did. I think I could make a choice at the end. He was divorced. Yeah, he was. You're right.
But this was really starting to worry me.
It's been a while. How long has it been since we played the last Duck Detective?
What if she was in danger?
They were able to make an entirely new game.
I needed to work out what happened to her.
What happened to my divorced wife? There's a ghost. We won. It was his marriage. The ghost of his marriage. Deductions. Intrigue, mystery, and deductions. Yeah, you did get to pick who goes to jail, and I forget entirely what we did. Check out that VOD to find out what we did. Deductions are a vital part of detectives' work. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve deductions. Old flame. Blank is not replying to my messages because blank is blank. Anna is not replying to my messages because shit is fucked. Because Anna... maybe Anna. It could be Anna. Quack, 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 quack. Wait. Yes! It's still here! Yes! Yeah, I have control stick and quack button. Is Duckective more like detective or defective? Yes. Played May 23rd through the 24th. Did you plan this? No, I think they just released it a year. They just waited for like the year. Yeah. 1 year. 1 year later. Look at my oh, he's got bread under his pillow.
I'll need to clean this up before my roommate sees this.
Oh shit, he has a roommate?
He tells me to stay away from the bread. But doesn't he know how dangerous it is to go cold turkey?
Doesn't he know? Chat, doesn't he know? Yeah. I'm gonna fuck shit up. Oh, I'm gonna fuck shit up.
One message from November 9th.
You still haven't sent back my glove. Did you think keeping my wardrobe ransom would trap me with you? We would very much like to not have to think about you and your bread anymore.
Anna has an accent.
Hurry up.
No more messages.
His ex-wife is Russian. What a dame. Where does his roommate sleep? Good question.
Royalty payments for the only book I managed to finish. The early bird catches the criminal. The Duck Detective story. 3 schmark last month.
You got 3 schmark.
Why do I even bother? A receipt from the post office. Sienna, I did send your glove back. I'm not that irresponsible. I hope she appreciates the poem that I included.
Okay. Ooh, I got hints. No, I don't want. I want it. I don't want to unlock hints. Wait. I don't want to do that. Up. Okay, it's up on the D-pad. Down is for hints. Okay. This is because the Duck Detective is is trapped. Fuck! I was right.
So that was the issue. I feel like I've gotten a lot better lately.
Yeah, I've been doing pretty good, I think.
She should give me another chance.
Yeah, dump her current boyfriend and come back to me, the one who made the mistake in the first place.
Mr. Duck Detective!
You. He was the one who got the salami surprise in the first game.
I mean, Eugene!
His first name's Eugene!
You're finally up, sleepyhead!
I forgot about that. I think we knew that.
Are you still sleeping in your trench coat? I got you those super comfy pajamas, remember?
I see them.
You should really get dressed.
Sure. But I just had to come tell you that we're going on a surprise trip!
A surprise salami trip! For reference, traditionally published authors get about 10 to 15% in royalties. So, did he sell like one book? Did he sell like one book?
And I bet you can use your deduction powers to figure out where we're going.
He's so happy, I love him. He giggled.
Wait. Are those bread slices?
Please leave.
Okie dokie.
You go.
Maybe it is in my best interest to figure out what Fredersen wants to drag me into.
Oh yeah, at the end of the game, don't you drive? Does he actually become like your partner at the end of the game? I forgot about that. No, he like drives away with you in like your cop car, your detective car. I forgot about that. Fredersen told. Yeah, I know. This isn't out of nowhere. Trip to more. Oh, okay. I need more clues. Is there a run button? There's a quack button. I should probably click on everything before I make deductions. I don't want to miss anything. Duck feathers are fire resistant. Did you guys know that they're fire resistant?
I usually preferred staying isolated in my room. Rummaging through Fredersen's mountain of clutter was the last thing I wanted to do, but it seemed that this was how I was going to spend my Wednesday.
It's not Wednesday, my dude. It's Friday. Come on. Right? Please no. Please no.
This equipment must be worth thousands of schmark.
No way!
He hasn't gone skiing even once.
Probably not skiing. I mean, I doubt in the ghost of glamping we're gonna go skiing, right? Try me up.
His newest hobby is skydiving, apparently.
Hump day can be any day of the week. Heck yeah, brother.
I don't think his snout would even fit in this helmet.
It's a salami! Oh, the secret salami! I found it! I found it! Ah! Ah! Salami found, no longer secret. Use the magnifying glass to find clues and press A to uncover them. What a lovely picture. Double chin, unflattering angle. Aw. Gator buddies. Oh. Sunny lakeside, luxurious glamping. Tranquil. Roller coaster, near-death experience. Okay.
Why is he keeping this awful photo of me?
Ducks don't need a parachute to skydive? That's your hypothesis. Let's test it and find out. He's one of those hobbyists where he just like starts a hobby, or like likes the idea of getting into a hobby and then doesn't really commit. What is this? Moo Tube. Lost Places, Sunny Lake. Oh. You won't believe what we found in the decrepit sanatorium. Watch until the end. Spooky. Cutie pie. Told you this is a work trip, Freddy. Please let me bring Eugene. He seems a bit lonely. Also, he loves being by the water. He loves that shit. A Goyle friend. Good for him. First name, Freddy. Freddy.
How did he manage to find a girlfriend?
I mean, he seems like a genuine and sweet nerd. He seems like a dork, but he seems like earnest enough.
They've only been dating for a couple weeks. I guess there hasn't been enough time for her to find out how awful Fredersen is. I always keep track of names in my notebook.
Why was it a different color? I'm not sure yet. There is a noticeable difference. Like some are like dark brown and some are like yellow. Suspects. It's important to work out a suspect's name to crack the case. Enter their first and last name into the slots below their portrait suspect page. Freddy Fredersen. A likely story. Holiday. Freddy is taking Freddy, the duck detective, on a trip to go glamping at Tranquil Mountain Sanatorium. Not a roller coaster. So I don't think we have this third one yet. 2 or fewer things are wrong. Tranquil. Spooky. Tranquil. No, yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Glamping is right. I need more clues. Freddy, I need more clues. Stat. Examine. I love this when you can zoom in and get the details. He's happy. Smug, smirk, insufferable. Duck Detective's kind of an ass. A little bit. I think he'll lighten up a little bit. He's just kind of down in the dumps. Hawaiian shirt, new clothes. Tacky. Dick. White shorts, questionable style. I think the brown ones aren't important. I think the golden ones end up being like stuff we can use over here.
Have you figured it out yet?
I'm working on it. About last night.
Oh, yeah, I heard some strange noises coming from your room.
Ignore those.
It sounded like a whale in pain.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, I just had a friend over.
I was, watching that new show, Whale Tale.
Nice.
Nice.
I thought you were having one of your breakdowns.
Oh.
I'm working on it.
Photo.
Fredersen, you'll have to take down that photo of me.
Oh, which one?
The one where it looks like I have an enormous double chin.
Nonsense. You always look handsome in photos.
He's so nice. He's so nice. Okay, Tranquil. Yeah, Mountain. I don't have the answer there, so there's got to be something else around here. Let me look around. Says there's something else to talk.
I'm working on it.
Leave.
Never mind.
Okay, it says there's like something else to talk about, but it's not. Can I go back in here? Maybe there's more. Crocodiles make the most loyal of friends. Why not sanatorium? I did that one and it didn't come back. Oh, we got more stuff in here. Never mind. Anna.
The most magnificent swan I ever had the lousy luck to fall in love with.
So she was a Russian swan. Oh, 3 teenagers injured when trying to cross sector border. Injured. Sad breakup songs that hit hard. Love is fake. Tears in the rain. Wedding photo. Happier times. Oh, she was a swan. Court hearing reminder. Oh, jeez. Huh? The goose times?
I should probably delete these photos.
Deadly. Spooky. Deadly? Mountain. Roller coaster. Sanatorium. Spooky sanatorium!
Fredersen booked up, and I'll be the
I skipped.
third wheel?
A glamping trip?
Oh, no. I need to talk him out of this. Fredersen!
Did you solve the case?
I figured out you're dragging me on a camping trip I didn't consent to. Yes.
It's called glamping. It's very fancy. Let's get on the bus then.
What if I don't want to? I spend enough time with you as it is.
Duck Detective, I already paid for everything.
You really should have asked. Like, you really, like, this is like dropping a puppy on someone, like, happy birthday!
And money is a bit tight right now since, you know, you're 3 months behind on rent.
Yeah, so, you know, you're 3 months behind on rent, but let's go take a vacation.
Okay. I'll go.
Sunny Lakeside.
The damp air was full of mosquitoes and high expectations.
Is that his Goyle friend?
I came here for Fredersen, but I was staying for myself. After all, maybe I did deserve a vacation.
Debatable.
Can you smell that fresh forest air, Mr. Duck Detective?
Does everything sound okay, guys? We got a good audio balance. We got everything going okay.
All I smell are bus exhaustion fumes.
Pickle, good.
You know, they're meant to have some sort of celebrity staying here.
A celebrity, you say? By God in heaven, a celebrity.
A celebrity?
Fredersen, please.
Fredersen, down. Heel boy. There's an annual contest for the worst opening line to a story, and the damp air was full of mosquitoes and high expectations would kill it in there. I don't know. I think that's pretty strong. I think there could be worse. It's evocative.
Brought your suitcase to the tent, by the way.
Yeah, a terrible opening line should be something that's not evocative, which is that's frustrating because having a contest for like the most boring opening, it's like, how do I make it more maybe it has to be like of a certain quality, but I don't know. I'm curious what the qualifications for that. My apartment building is just being weird lately. Smells like diluted pickle juice downwind about half a mile. Yeah, that is weird.
Great. Let's go and find it.
Oh, interesting. Worst, not most boring. Well, how do you define worst? And then you can talk to him if you stand still for a
Have
little bit.
you noticed my new shirt?
Have you noticed my new shirt?
I have, yes.
It looks lovely.
Do you like it?
Yes.
Yes.
No need to be an asshole.
The colors complement you?
They actually do. The light blue on like his shade of green, it actually looks really good. Especially the red really makes it pop.
Really?
Yeah, no, it looks good.
Oh, you always know what to say, Mr. Duck Detective.
See, guys, it's easy. It's easy to throw around compliments. It's easy. Just do it. Just do it.
Sunny Lake, #1 haunted camping site, according to Trip Alpaca.
You can't trust the reviews on that site.
Why not? Oh, you can scare him too. Y'all really neat. Thank you, Yo-Yo. I appreciate it.
Is it still camping if you're staying in a cabin?
Technically not, because you need... Maybe? I don't know. What's the definition? If there was ever a reason to compliment you, we would. Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, there's no run button. But you move pretty quick and the areas seem pretty small. Okay, anything else? Take that, nature! Ah! Ah! Throwing more plastic into the woods. You camp at camp regardless of what you sleep in. Also, kids go to summer camp and stay in cabins. True. True. So sleeping, where you sleep. Yeah, does where you sleep matter? Right? Okay, so if where you sleep doesn't matter, Daydream, I'm gonna shock him. So if where you sleep doesn't matter, then is it your activities during the day? What defines camping? You shouldn't run and text at the same time. True. He's more of a poet. He's always got got a sonnet right up there. It takes a duck 17 years to digest a burrito.
I'm a reasonable rodent, but 3 camping chairs and a table stolen just like that?
My client is threatening to leave if you don't fix that broken toilet!
But I'm telling you, this place is haunted.
It's haunted, I tell you. The toilet broke itself. It was a ghost. It was a ghost dookie. Not the ghost dookie. You can camp in cabins, but not in a hotel unless you make a blanket fort inside the hotel. But what defines a camping experience? Does it need to be like surrounded by trees? Does the area need to be like enveloped in trees? And if so, how many trees? Is like 10 trees enough? 20 trees? What's the line? Does a cooler need to be present? Camping is a state of mind, so it's more of ephemeral. It's a feeling in your heart. Last year's winner of like the worst opening lines. He slammed the door in my face, loud and sharp, like an acoustic lemon. That's the winner? That's fucking good though. It makes you think, what's an acoustic lemon? It's the sound of like a, so like your nose broke? No, that's actually really good though. This competition sucks. A 15% chance to be eaten by a bear, okay. So like would going to the circus, like a rinky-dink circus, would that be considered camping?
The ghost is moving things around all the time. And that's the whole premise of Sunny Lake.
Ridiculous.
A theft.
Now is my time to shine.
That was definitely something I had to investigate. I also wondered what Frederson's partner was like.
I hope she's a bombshell. The recreational or educational activity of temporary living in a tent or similar accommodation. Okay, is a cabin similar to a tent? I would say no. I would hazard no, it is not. Which is why staying in a cabin is glamping. If you stay at summer camp, you're summer glamping because you're a child. Her face struck me like a baseball bat, kneecapping my heart. That's good. That's good. The skin of her neck was bruised like a banana's, and the shape of the marks betrayed that someone had left them there, unlike the banana, which bruises for unrelated reasons. It's a bit wordy. It's a bit wordy, but I like it. What do you think? I asked Boss, but her lips were as firmly crimped as the edge of an Uncrustable.
Who would date him voluntarily? I needed to find out who she was.
Bulwer Lytton? Who? We're playing Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping. And we're trying to decide what defines when something is camping. How do you... Because kids go to summer camp and they stay in cabins. So is it the activity? Does it not matter where you sleep? Is it your activities during the day is considered camping? Right? Is it just being in the woods in which you are not normally in the woods? It's confusing. Discuss.
Oh, hey, let me introduce you to my girlfriend.
Bad opening novels. Exactly, Hop. Actually, I think you're entirely right. That's what Cinery was talking about. Yeah. If the cabin has utilities, it's probably glamping. Summer camp cabins don't have anything other than 4 walls, a ceiling, a door, and possibly windows that open or close. Right, so it's amenities. Amenities is the thing. And it has to be temporary because if you stay in the woods and you don't have a home, that's not exactly camping. That's something else entirely.
No! I mean, no, not necessary. I will work out her identity myself.
Of course! Exciting!
The suspect. Girlfriend. Blank is the blank of the campsite. Blank is a blank in the military. Well, that's okay. We've already made an assumption. Blank is the blank's assistant. Okay, got it.
This is so great, isn't it? A holiday with you and me.
This brick wall you've built between us.
And your girlfriend?
Yeah, she could be here too.
Oh, right.
Dude, he so wants the duck. He wants the D. As someone who visits Safe Force, I say just rent a spot and anything you do there is camping. So it's based on location, okay? And we go back to the other question I had, which was, is it just number of trees that dictates camping? If so, how many trees? Constantly sweating, nervous. What does that say? Great, say great pee-pee? Great pee-pee? A form of outdoor recreation or education involving overnight stays with a basic shelter. How basic is a basic shelter? No amenities, right? Okay, what's considered an amenity? I need information. Bracelet. Evil eye. Superstitious? Shoes? Ooh. Ripped tights. Neglectful. Busy.
Oh, hello.
Slorp went the knife as she plunged it into my heart, breaking it not only physically, but also emotionally, since I loved her.
I mean, welcome to Sunny Lake, where fun and fear go side by side.
She's really selling me on it.
Tonight, I will recount the tragic tale of the haunted sanatorium for all of you.
Does your Dr. Detective have a name? His name is Eugene. That's his first name. I think Eugene Duck.
Okay?
Yes. Examine. June 7th. 6th night. Eisenmann. Ooh. June 8th. 5 nights. Re and redacted. Stumperton. And Frederiksen. And McQuacklin. I'm Eugene McQuacklin. That's my last name. McQuacklin.
This looks like it'll come in handy. I should question these people about their stay at the camp.
I've returned. Welcome back, Cheese. Adding this to the case files. Booking lists. We've made it to the campsite. We're now trying to figure out who is Frederiksen's girlfriend. Also, there's thefts going on here at the campsite. We're trying to discover what, or who, or how.
Anything you can tell me about Sunny Lake Campsite?
Consumer goods can be exchanged between world civilizations, but amenities are local to the planet unless you have a resort world in which creates the amenities of all planets in your civilization.
Usually the campsite is mostly empty, but this week...
It's an interesting point. We'll keep that back in the stock there in case we need to repurpose it.
bookings at once? This influencer is already paying off.
An influencer, you say? I am interested in what they have to say and maybe easily influenced.
See, Amelia, you're not a failure after all.
Your name's Amelia? Sorry. Okay, Amelia is the... Okay, I'm not allowed to. I have girlfriend and influencer.
Cheese.
Thank you.
Cheese.
Thank you. Is the girlfriend... Wait. Duck Detective is the girlfriend of the campsite. Anyway. I can't get rid of it. It's stuck with that. That is now in the air. You can camp out in the plains without trees? True, so trees aren't involved. A battery-powered espresso machine is a consumer good, but electrical wiring is an amenity.
Stop!
Oh.
That area is not for guests.
Oops.
But what if I can't quack while I'm near her.
Someone hasn't checked the mailbox in ages. It says Dinkle.
Dinkleberg. Dinkleberg. So is it like... I assume your last name is Dinkle. Amelia Dinkle? Amelia Dinkle. Dinkle. Alligators, crocodiles aren't birds. Says you. Wah, cried the infant as the very bad murderer murdered the ever-loving shit out of its mother. I don't know, that one's pretty good. The warmth of the water ran up my pants thigh, right up my inseam. All right, examine. Guest book. July. Damn! Food is substandard and the weather is horrible. So this is set in 2024, by the way. I'm hoping this will be improved next time. Colonel Eisman. Eisman is a colonel. I want a slid. I want a slade, Toby. Okay, we're missing something. Where is it? Colonel. So yeah, Eisman is in the military.
Some people will try their hardest to find something to complain about.
Okay, hold on. Suspects. Nope. Colonel in the military. So Eisman, whoever we would find Eisman, he's a colonel in the military, and blank is the probably influencer. I'm gonna discuss influencers. Influencers assistant. We'll probably find that. I like detective voice, but also wish he just quacked low key. Well, Cheese, have I got the button for you? You can push Y and quack at any point. There's like 2 buttons. There's a control stick to move around, A to interact, and Y to quack. What a name for a duck. And McQuacklin is his last name. All right, I think we're good for this area. Let's move on. Time to investigate. If you pet your every duck in the world in one, if you put everyone in one room, that'd be something. Chaos. Eugene McQuacklin.
A rising tension mired the cool evening breeze.
Like a boggy mire.
I may be here for a while yet. At least I had my emergency bread stash waiting for me in my trench coat.
Pondering. Tricky deductions might require new perspectives. Press down on the D-pad to get additional guidance at any time. You're a bitch. Oh, they're using the same tutorial images from the first game, right? Because that's a scene from the first game. Interesting. You can check the map in your book to see if you've missed any clues in the world. If you want to look at a piece of evidence again, you can quickly access and enlarge it in the evidence tab of your book. All right, who are you? Whistle, bossy. Hands behind back, uptight. A clue, thick boots prepared. So basically, if on the right there, if it's brown, it means it's generally not super important. It's just characterization. But if it's gold, it's something we can use.
They have this sketchy capybara staying here. Probably jobless from the looks of it.
Dang! We've got social commentary.
I complained to the management, but they don't seem to care at all!
The game looks fun. You should check out the first game, The Secret Salami, if you're curious about this. It was actually a whole lot of fun. It's relatively short, too. They're only like 2 or 3 hours long.
What if something happens to my son? He's too juvenile. He wouldn't stand a chance.
You're Colonel Eisman, aren't you?
Anything you can tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
I know she tries, but she's terrible at her job.
Damn.
She's been going off the rails with her healing crystals and whatnot. They're not exactly bringing her luck, are they?
What do you make of this campsite?
This place has really gone down the drain in the past years. At least this year, we don't have to book the caravan anymore. Thanks to my promotion.
Oh, okay. Come with me, Frederson. We have much to discuss. I'm just gonna look through this. If found, return to Matilda Eisman. Matilda. Magicorn Adventures. That's just fucking what's his face, that white lion who was made in the exact same way as the Lion King, which was made in the same way as him. Oh my god, gum rope. Bubblegum tape. And you just bit into it like a savage, you monster. Braces cleaning kit for Toby. And a yo-yo.
That takes me back to when I had braces as a kid.
Good lord.
Braces and Velcro shoes? Ugh. You must have had a rough time at school.
Matilda Eisman. Okay, and then there was here. Matilda is the colonel in the military. The duck detective is the girlfriend of the campsite. I think Amelia is. Is the girlfriend of the campsite.
It says unit number 2. It's locked.
Heck. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Oh. What happened? Oh, I'm just over here cleaning my feathers. Oh, hey Mackie, how you doing, man? This campsite looks like it exploded. I know what they're going for, like, you know, fire burns the area, but like it legitimately looks like the accident took place here. How you doing, man? I'm just rifling through people's belongings. Is that Katja? Is that the lady from The Walking Dead? Katja's your girlfriend! I did it. The early bird catches the criminal. It's me. This is our stuff. I'm rifling through our stuff. Baboon's bribery.
You took my book with you?
Always.
You've read it 5 times already.
And I discover new things every time.
That's actually really... Freddy is just a cool dude. I like Freddy. See out of people's stuff? Never. I gotta make doubly sure you can see this one. It's wild. Boom! The orphanage blew up as the blood of all the orphans flew across the street and into the river as if Jesus turned the water into wine. Wow. Yeah, just see how many different, like, specific groups you can piss off. The one Boogie soul was to Freddy!
How cool is this?
So we actually did not bring in any funds to the house. It's so fucked up. I love Freddy, but I'm biased. I like gators. Not Freddy's a cool dude.
Now we can finally have some one-on-one time together.
Freddy, where's your girlfriend?
We live together. I see you every single day.
I know. But this time we can have pillow talk. Talk about all the deep stuff. Like, why you never take off your hat?
Good question.
I'm not ready to talk about that.
What are you doing? Examine. Investigate. Oh, so serious, so fierce, intense. Wait, hold on. What was that? Horns. Horns? Unusual. Why, are they tiny? Is that the problem? Hand. Fingies. Bruise. Odd shape. Is it a hickey?
The manager at this campsite is a disaster. Should I call the plumber myself? That will take forever. Arno won't be happy at all.
Arno?
No. Stop staring at me!
I'm sorry.
I need to concentrate.
Okay, I have a feeling. Okay, you're not none of these people. You are none of those people. But oh, we can't put her name in. We don't know her name. What do you think of this person?
Of Matilda Eisenman.
She's crazy. She has those terrifying eyes. Keeps ranting about her new rank or whatever. I don't envy her son.
Toby Eisenman.
Can I ask why you chose to come to this camping site?
Welcome back.
I'm here for work. This isn't the kind of place I'd come to by choice.
Why not? Examined. Tips from Lieutenant Lemmy, Survival Handbook. You can use thick prescription glasses to create a fire. Tips from Colonel Grant. Make a tea out of pine needles for a source of vitamin C. Tips from Brigadier Wilmer. Never, ever drink your pee.
Oh no! You're not supposed to drink your pee?
I'm not even going to ask.
I love you so much. Freddy, I love you so much. Okay, Matilda is not a colonel. Matilda is a brigadier, maybe?
Anything I can do is to drink my own pee.
No, don't do it!
This is something I've never done before.
Don't do it! Bear now! They didn't have any alligators at the zoo today, but they did have one of those underwater tunnels at the sea lion exhibit. How was that? I doubt Lieutenant is higher. Is Lieutenant higher than Colonel? I'm gonna go Brigadier, because that sounds big and scary and intimidating.
It's locked. This one is unit number 3.
Eisenman over here. She is part of the military, and learning her rank is important.
What's that
Huh.
bubbling sound?
There's a hot tub.
Is that a jacuzzi?
Oh, I didn't bring my swimming shorts.
VIP.
It's locked. This one's unit number 1.
Colonel is above Major. However, is Colonel above Brigadier? We'll find out. Wait, do they want me to put this in? I don't have their name. Unless... No.
This is so a holiday.
And you're...
Oh, right.
She's your girlfriend? Damn, son. Good for you. Wait, hold on.
What do you think of Katya Ray?
She acts so important. I'm not even sure what she does, really.
Okay, do we have... Looks like we have everything we need. She's your girlfriend. So that's Katya. Amelia is the manager. Boom, nailed it. Brigadier was right.
Figuring out people's occupations always made things easier. Did any of them look like a chair thief, though? Anyway, I should get back to deducing the identity of Frederson's girlfriend.
I think I got it. Yeah. Because her name is on a plushie he brought.
Katya the deer is Frederson's girlfriend. How did that happen?
We pull back for a second. You pull back for a second. I accept all major credit cards. No, if you pull it back for a second, it's a bit weird to say person, the race of being is your girlfriend, right? It's like, what up, duck? The white guy is your boyfriend? Yeah. Why'd you gotta say it like why'd you say it like that, Eugene?
So, you're the mysterious girlfriend.
He figured it out all by himself, Katya.
And you are?
The one and only Duck Detective.
There are no other duck detectives in the entire world. Literally no other fowl has taken up the profession. What up, the duck is my streamer.
Ah, you're the guy that keeps ordering cheese toasties from Freddy's account.
You told her?
We're boyfriend and girlfriend. Of course we tell each other everything.
Fair. Communication is very important in a relationship.
Katya, there you are.
Oh, he has an accent.
The water is cold. How am I meant to keep up my skin routine with this ice cold water?
Water. I could probably do like a really easy like popcorn emote. Yeah, send me a message in the Discord and I'll make a popcorn emote. Yeah, I could probably just do like a really simple one. Like I could even make it animated actually, just have like a little pop. It'd be like the clapping one, but we just have like a popcorn bucket. Just like bring that up. Where do I do something? He's a furniture rabbit.
I was just talking to.
I don't want to hear it. Fix it now.
Second lieutenant, first lieutenant, captain, major, lieutenant, colonel, colonel, brigadier general, major general, lieutenant general, general, and general of the army, and General Armstrong. No. VR Ducky Dude super invested in something while rapidly eating popcorn. Alex Louise Armstrong of the Armstrong family tradition. Whoa. He's only a major. He's only a major.
Now that that was figured out, I was ready to explore the rest of the campsite.
That's wrong, Big Bang. No, he's great.
Let's see if any of the other guests
He might as well be a
shed
general.
light on the
He's a general in
event.
our hearts.
I also wondered who this oh-so-important VIP guest was.
Trying to right now, I'm stuck thinking about the popcorn emote, how I would do it. Like you got okay? So eating it is important, right?
Surprise, motherfucker.
So now I'm thinking of like he's just like doing like the let's go animation, but then it just like sucks the popcorn in like a black hole. No, probably not. Yeah, there's Olivier, isn't it? Is that her name?
It was time to do some snooping.
Oh god, I love snooping. More suspects. Blank is the child of blank and has no blank. Blankety blank 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 blank. I assume this is going to be wait, no, Amelia Dinkle, that's not her. No, Matilda. Right, Eisenman? This is Toby, right? Toby is probably the child of Matilda, right? Blank has no blank and is a blank. Job. Say job. Blank is the VIP guest. Probably. Right. Thank you, Hideo. Found an ant in the house? Oh god. I hope God have mercy on your soul.
Listen, it wasn't that many cheese toasties.
It wasn't that many. Relax.
All right.
Just had to follow up on that one. Okay. Oh.
Mr. Duck Detective, I know it's none of my business, but back at home, you keep getting those government letters. Tons of them, and they look pretty scary.
I don't even read those.
I don't care who the Duck Detective doesn't care who the government sends. He's not paying taxes.
May go straight into the trash.
Mr. Duck Detective, where did you put your suitcase?
I didn't bring one.
You're not gonna change clothes for 2 days?
Should be fine.
Duck Detective commits tax evasion.
Oh, let me take a souvenir photo of us.
You already took one on the bus.
Oh, don't be silly. We should take one here as well.
Should take multiple.
I really don't.
Cheese. Wow, what a smoldering look, Mr. Duck Detective. This one's going on the fridge.
Yeah, 2 days in the same clothes is totally doable. It's only 2 days, and you're yeah, but you know, if you're gonna be glamping, you might as well bring more clothes, because like the whole point of it is like camping in luxury, right? I have a question, hit me with it. Wear the same clothes for 3 days straight, even when not glamping, true. But it's supposed to be a good time, you're supposed to be having a good time. Duck's feet are webbed because it's fashionable. Arnaud, right? Look at that look. Oh god, he's so attractive, chat. Perfect skin. Vein. Chess piece. Chess fan. Watch expensive show off. Influencer with tiny feet. Am I weird for mashing up my burrito when eating it with a spoon because I don't want to get my hands dirty? No, not at all. Burritos are finger food, but you can absolutely turn it into like a burrito salad of sorts, or like a taco salad by mixing it up in like a bowl. No, that's perfectly fine. Especially if you like want to add some like more sour cream to it, like that's probably a better way. Like, cause you like like getting more sour cream into your burrito is difficult unless you mash it up, honestly. How many days before this has he worn that outfit though? Every day of his life. Next question. Yeah, no, you're not weird. That's perfectly reasonable.
Huh? What do you want? A photo? You know, it's a bit rude to approach me like this. At least have your phone out already.
But I don't want a photo.
Oh, don't bother me then.
Oh. What about this?
What is your relationship with Katya Ray?
She's my assistant. I have so much to do, you know. Someone needs to moderate my streams, for example.
No, I got people for that. I'm good.
Those fans can get way too much sometimes.
Oh, darling, tell me about it.
What can you tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
Are we duck? He's from Expedition. He's French. Listen, guys, not every French person you've spoken to is from Expedition 33. Oh, you're just like that guy from my favorite video game. Are we ducks Katjas? Nah, I respect you immensely, chat. I respect you immensely, and I love my mods. My mods are the coolest, slightly cooler than chat members. There's like a hierarchy of coolness, right? It goes mods, chat, space, second space, and then I'm back up here.
She gets it all wrong. All of it, I'm telling you. Jacuzzi? Too hot. Bed? Too soft.
Demanded I fix the hot water before the stream. Yeah, and you didn't. I had to take like a lukewarm shower.
Well, the toilet. Unusable.
Why did you decide to come here?
Romance the rabbit? I'll try my best.
Someone is very nosy.
I don't even have a nose.
Are you from the press?
What? No, I'm the duck detective.
Never heard of it.
Chess influencer.
This toilet is making weird noises. Sounds like it's broken.
Broken toilet. Accommodation? Who's staying where? I think Katya. This is Matilda, and then we like Toby and Arnaud. I just need their names. I just need to get the proof. I need the evidence. I can't just do that. We need to follow protocol. I can't just grab this man, put him in a headlock, and throw him into the dirt. Although I really want to. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that all people with Cockney accents aren't Warhammer orcs? Put the red on it, and you can send it to Mars. No. Ooh, a lot. LLL. Password. Symbols. Cryptic. Crypto the super dog. Superman. Button.
Shepard.
Rex.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Hell?
Commander Shepard. Shepard.
I wonder what that means.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard.
I have not seen Sinners, but I want to.
Crack this just yet.
I've heard it's really, really, really good, and I want to see it. There's like 2 movies I want to see at the moment. It's that, the Superman movie.
His building looks way older than the rest. The door is locked.
Darian actually just saw it? Oh, I need to know what her opinion on it is. Nothing in the bathroom. I got some privacy, Fredersen. Come on. Most ducks will refuse to play the trumpet. Most, not all.
The pale moon's reflection shimmered seductively from the glassy surface of the lake. There was more to this campsite than met the eye, and I had to dredge up the murky truth, whatever the outcome.
Yeah, it's like about like a vampire hunting stuff. So it's like very. I've heard it's good, and it's exciting, and I've heard there's vampires and vampire hunters in it. So I'm like, yeah. Child, capybara. Examine. Investigate. Oh god, he goes from being like, oh, he's a nice old man to, I can smell you. Gray beard, aging. Struggling shirt, overweight. Whataburger, nice. I know writers use subtext and all of them are cowards.
Look how similar these berries are.
We're going for a John Goodman bit, aren't we?
Which of these three do you think are edible?
I really don't care.
This one. No, wait. This one.
Wrongo! No, all of them are poisonous. In the post-apocalypse, you would have died a horrible, slow death.
Oh no.
No.
Just walk up and examine them very closely.
Bapanada.
What do you make of Emilia Dinkle?
Enjoy your soup. What kind of soup? I'm a chowder man. I like clam chowder. What kind of soup?
She's lovely, isn't she? I don't know much about her, but she seems like a genuine soul.
Oh, making a me soup. Never get over that. Ah. I'm literally just in my head. I can't not just keep thinking about We're Back, a Dinosaur Story, and John Goodman singing in the middle of Times Square as a like 100-foot tall dinosaur.
Do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
She can be charming if she wants to be, but she has a bit of a.
I had it on VHS. It was really attitude. Good.
Why have you decided to come here?
Oh,
roll back the rock to the dawn of time.
Just traveling, enjoying some me time in between jobs. But there's this one guy, Benoit was his name. He's really getting on my nerves. He yelled at me to hurry up when I was on the toilet, only for him to squat there for 20 minutes.
Benoit. Professor Screw-Eye, who's afraid of the door? Yes. Small child, investigate. Oh my god, look at his fucking eyes. I love how it's like super like cutesy, and then you get in there and it's like it's the SpongeBob Ren and Stimpy too detailed up close meme. Light strand fashion attempt. Wait, did he dye his hair? Braces. Crooked teeth. Fingies, shoes. Orthopedic shoes, misaligned feet.
Do you want to see my Mashcorn cards?
Child, I would love nothing more.
I have this super strong combo for Armadillo.
Of course you're a Armadillo player, you bitch!
Wow, this card instantly shuffles in a chomp? That's so OP!
Fredersen, we have more important things to do. Do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
She says we have to go fishing, but I really don't want to.
That's your mom. You're Toby.
Are you enjoying your trip?
Mom takes me here every year. It's so boring. I'd much rather go to my friend's place.
A likely story. Badge, military. Oh! Combination lock. It's inaccessible. I can't get in. What could it be? What did I... Heart. Password hint.
That heart seems out of place. I don't think I can crack this just yet.
Dang. I'll be back. Ah! Take that! Oh, Freddy's, we gotta get out of this radioactive swamp.
This is so calming, isn't it? Makes all your worries just fly away.
Frederson, those court letters that I've been receiving, they're not a big deal. Are they?
Duck Detective, you need to respond to them. I did a Google search and...
A Google search?
It said you could go to jail for that.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. What are we doing here? Is Freddy a gator or a crocodile? Good question. Good question. The big thing you notice about the difference between an alligator and a crocodile, I believe, is how their snout is shaped. And I forget how it is. I think like one of them is like more narrow. He has a very like wide. So whichever one is wider, I think he's an alligator. Hold on, examine. Enhance. You can actually see them all up close. That's cool. I like that. Okay, I think you're Arnaud. Benoit. Arnaud Benoit. And you're Toby Heisman. Yes. And your last name's probably Stumperton. Like your first name though, Stumperton. Was a wide nose, so I think he might be a gator. His placement of his teeth. Ooh, good point. Good point. He's a crocagator. What's this?
Someone's been doing some wood carving. The whittling knife has an engraving. It says Theodore.
Theodore Stumperton, perhaps? Yes! I found all the suspects. I guess these are all the suspects in the entire game. This is everyone. Okay, we have it. Toby is the child of Matilda. Blank has no friends. Who has no friends? Theodore? Arnaud is a chess influencer, and wait, no, Arnaud is a VIP guest. What are we trying to solve? So, Duck Detective Eugene McQuacklin likes to solve basically a lot of little things. He is trying to figure out everyone's deal without them really telling him directly. But there's also currently, at this campsite, there is a theft and, like, some nonsense that's going on, and he's going to try and solve it. But also, we're here to glamp. But at the moment, I'm trying to piece all these together. Toby is the child of Matilda. Who has no friends? Who said they had no friends? Toby said he has friends. Freddy has no friends? No. No, I don't need a hint. He's a crocodile. Oh, there we go. No job? Right. Theodore has no job. Thank you. That was what it was.
Of course, it's that pompous guy who gets the VIP tent.
That's right. That's what he said. Theodore is in between jobs right now. Thank you, Bokag.
What even is a chess influencer?
I've seen a few. You'd be shocked. There's a lot of chess streamers, actually. Crocodiles are smaller, more aggressive, and have more narrow snouts and protruding bottom teeth, while an alligator is larger with a wider snout and protruding top teeth. Ah. Also, most crocodiles can survive in salt water much longer than alligators, which are primarily freshwater. And a chess? I just know it's actually super popular. I'm not sure about anyone in particular. Oh.
That old building is a tourist attraction?
Kinder Friedhof.
It's pretty famous. I've watched so many MooTubers break in at night and explore it. It looks very spooky and dangerous. One time, a floorboard broke and one of them broke their ankles.
Wait a minute. You see that little person down there? There's no people in this. I guess technically that's a little person, but they have like animal ears, so it's kind of like think that's what they're going for. The sometimes top American player in the world, Hikaru Nakamura, is a streamer. Oh. The Florida Everglades are the only place in the world where both crocs and gators. Quick, what cartoon on Cartoon Network mentioned the Florida Everglades by name? Does anyone know? Is anyone gonna get this? This is such a deep pull. Which cartoon on Cartoon Network names the Florida Everglades by name as a joke? It's not Uncle Grandpa.
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
He seems like an alright kid. I'm not sure what that magical corn is all about, but we all had our fixations as kids, right?
Not Space Ghost.
Why are there only adults here?
Can you tell me anything
Hi, Binary.
about
Not Scooby-Doo.
Arnaud Benoit?
About Foster's Home? No, not Foster's Home. It's actually before Foster's Home. Dexter's Lab. Bingo! Who's Dexter's Lab? He has like a robot bird or something. It's a parrot, and it's repeating things that it has heard, and it heard like an ad for the Florida Everglades or something on television, and his mom is like cooking something, and she's like, oh, but what to add to this? And the bird goes, add worms and grubs, worms and grubs, worms and grubs, but wherever am I gonna get those? The Florida Everglades! And she just drives off to the Florida Everglades or some shit.
The bunny, right? He always talks to himself, but never with anyone.
Damn.
That seems very lonely, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
What do you know about Theodore Stumperton?
Stumperton?
The Uncle Capybara is so fun!
Jeez.
He's the only one that plays Magic Horn with me.
Oh, what a sweet guy. He doesn't even have any idea about it. He's playing. Oh, what a good guy. Gonna lurk? I understand. Ah! Okay, ooh, we got more in here. Accommodation. Who's staying here? Arnaud and Matilda and Toby. Wait, really?
Sure, whatever.
Sure, whatever. Hey, Space Ghost. Perfect. Wait. Arnaud and someone else? Oh, is it backwards? Arnaud and Theodore? Hey, yo, there's something going on there. The duck me. I put myself in there. Freddy? Is it you? No. Katja? No. Arnaud and Arnaud. Wait, there's more down. I think there's more down below, actually. There we go, yeah. We're here. Hold on, who was staying there? Wait, hold on. Perfect. I didn't realize it could scroll down. Did you know, duck? Okay, Katja's staying there, it looks like. Arnaud and Arnaud. But who's staying here?
This one is...
Unless she's not staying there, in which case this is Theodore and this is Katja. Yes!
That's where people were staying.
Got it.
Having this untangled will help in the future.
So yeah, he's between places and he's staying in an RV. That makes sense. Okay.
Excuse me?
I don't know why Katja's hanging around over here, right next to his place. It's a bit weird, but yeah.
Can I please have attention? Your attention, I mean. It's time for the ghost tour.
I'm excited.
Please come to the sanatorium ruins by the lake.
Indeed.
You don't have to, but please come.
She needs to command a little more authority, you know what I mean?
What is this nonsense about ghosts?
But ghosts do exist.
Do they, chat? Let's find out. For the sake of your boys.
I've had one who would return my Rubik's Cube anytime I lost it and put it under my bed.
Mom said I'm not allowed to go on the ghost tour.
Aw, that's... Why would she bring you then?
What are you doing here then?
Exactly!
Well, she's not here, so...
Attaboy.
What is Arnaud doing?
Arnaud?
Everyone here?
Present.
Oh, not everyone came. That's okay. No problem at all.
I mean, 4 people for this is still a pretty good tour.
Follow me.
That's still a reasonable amount of people who are interested. Like, don't freak out. You're doing good.
What you will see in just a moment.
She got into a Twitter fight with an AI chatbot. Wait, like with Grok? Or was it a different one? Because that shit's funny. Because like I don't use any AI shit, and I've never used, like when I talk, like I don't use any AI chatbots or anything. I haven't used ChatGPT. I don't use any of that. But it's so funny being like to like see a bunch of like right-wing misinformation on Twitter, and then people like even the right-wing guys will ask Grok, "Is this true?" And Grok will be like, "No, it's fucking bullshit. Everything they're saying right now is fucking bullshit." The AI chatbot explicitly made by Elon Musk goes left-wing. Like, oh, every child you have seems to not like you very much, huh? Anyway.
Is the abandoned Sunny Lake Sanatorium for tuberculosis.
I'm sorry, this is probably not the game to be talking about that in. I apologize. I'm sorry. By the way, I received a code from this, from Future, I believe Future Friends is the service. They support a bunch of indie. They have a bunch of their hands in a bunch of indie titles, right? And they sent me a code for this. So this game, I got a code for this. By the way, I should probably mention that I got a code for this. Am I your favorite? I don't have favorites. Legitimately, I don't have favorites. It's rough to have a favorite. Like even my favorite video game, I just say it's SMT Nocturne because people look at you funny when you say you don't have favorites, and then I just tell them a weird ass game, and they're like, and they don't want to talk to me anymore. Can we form an alliance? I'm on it. Yeah, no, that actually sounds good.
Many years ago, a terrible sickness crossed the land.
Who's your favorite mod? Is Very Mama a mod? No, I think she's explicitly not a mod.
It was swift and methodical as a saboteur, weakening the body and trapping the mind, and spreading with the ease of a smile.
Ooh.
The people acted quickly, building facilities and places of remote beauty to store the ill, until they healed and returned to the cities.
Yeah, that's complete horseshit. Sanatoriums like this were just used to like lock people away that were just unpleasurable to society, so that people didn't have to look at them. They committed horrible atrocities. It was not good. It was absolutely not, absolutely not in their best interest. They would jam electrodes into their face and just like lobotomize them. No. Anyway, yeah, if you can't completely dismantle down to its very bare minimum and like, point out why the thing you like is complete garbage, if you can't do that, you don't like it enough. I love this thing. It's wonderful for me, and here's why it is bullshit. Because it can be good. It can be good in but you should be able to find everything you don't like about something, and you should be able to like, be like, this is why it's not good, but everything else is amazing.
Or worsened and returned to the earth.
Oh no.
Patient 12 had been
What's here?
a diplomat. She'd spent her
Wait,
life
don't play it. Whatever it is, don't play it.
in motion, surrounded by crowds.
This is a cutscene.
When she caught the disease, they took her to a sanatorium on the edge of a lake. And isolation in a lonely bed felt like a form of personalized hell. The other patients had feeble routines. They shuffled to the windows, drank imported teas, watched wavelets crash and die against the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, rocks that reached upwards like grasping hands. Patient 12 did nothing but watch the shadows waltz over her bedroom ceiling to mark the passing of each day, and miss her son, and wish that he would come and visit to steal her away from this picturesque, forsaken place.
Ooh, that's rough.
Early one morning, Patient 12 noticed a new shadow. A shadow in the shape of her son. And she knew that he had come to rescue her. And she knew it was important to be discreet. So, quietly, she dressed, and quietly, she climbed out of the window, and quietly, she followed him across the grounds, and over the fence, and to the cliff.
You thought
and
very Mona was capable of being
she
a mod.
reached for
That's
him,
adorable.
and quietly, she found that he was not there. And the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, the rocks reached upwards to catch her, like grasping hands.
Blood?
And they say that she picked herself up and dusted herself off and climbed slowly back to the top of the cliff, unaware that she was dead. They say when the fog rolls in, she's there, still searching for her son. And that if you are a young boy, you may feel a grasping hand cold against your own. That you should walk on quickly before it wraps itself around your wrist and doesn't let go.
Great animation, guys. Great animation. I was actually just taken aback. Like, oh, we're getting like a full-on cutscene. Like, oh, was that a ghost? That doesn't count. That's a ghost story. That was a flashback. That explicitly does not count. We need like actual. The characters are here. There's some sign of ghost. That was just what would you call, like a dramatization. Thank you very Mama, and thank you, Ridge.
Worms and plastic minnows. Now wait just a minute here. Where am I gonna get worms and plastic minnows? The Florida Everglades.
Perfect, Ridge. You found it. That is exactly what it was. The Florida Everglades. Exactly, Sinner. Yeah, they weren't necessarily all, but there were mental institutions were pretty much always bad. I returned. Welcome back, Cheese. You just missed the Florida Everglades. I need to get a button. The Parrot Trap. I need to set up a button to disable Tangias for scenes like that and like blurps and stuff, which I feel bad about doing because like you guys would obviously spend money. but like I do want, there's certain scenes where I'm like, oh no, this is a thing that's important. Let's, yeah. Guarantee you'll forget about it unless you send me a message on Discord to remind me. What was that first thing I asked you guys to send me? It was about like the popcorn meme, wasn't it? Just place the pause in Sammy. Like I can set it up. I can set it up to just, unfortunately I can't pause the Tangias, but I could I could hide them effectively. I can? It doesn't go through Sammy though. The Tangias don't go through Sammy though. I have a stream deck over here. I can hit a button to just like hide them.
Good job.
I know Sammy works just like a stream deck. I have a stream deck over here. A regular one, like a physical one. I could just hit a button that like hides them. Oh right. Okay, so yeah, you can pause Tangias. I need to find that button. And also I wish it wouldn't like show. I need to find like a way to be able to attach it to like over here. Yeah, you can pause them. I need to find like the URL or something to grab that and put it over here. But I wish it wouldn't show that. All doable. Okay, well, Reg will be so kind. I'd like to talk about that at some point. Try to figure that out. But yeah, I'd like to get that going just so I have control over that. Because I was sitting there like waiting for someone to do something. I was like, please don't, please don't, please don't.
So, yeah.
Katya's outfit just reminded me. What did it remind you of?
Pretty spooky, right?
They had a petting zoo at the zoo, and their male goats were all named after the hobbits from the Lord of the Rings. Excellent choice. Hype train. Thank you, Yo-Yo.
Hype train A coming.
If you guys want to get any of your hype train emotes, now would be the time to pitch in. 100 bits or more, or a gift sub will like get you in there to get some hype train emotes.
What was that?
I know what that was! That was a ghost scream!
The Fellowship of the Ring on the flight, I was crying as usual. Freaking, I always tear up whenever I hear, God, it's Billy Boyd sings, what's that song? It starts with it starts.
Salt for the salty streamer.
Extra salt, thank you, Bokeh. I saw the light fade from their eye. That one. What is that? What is that song? I tear up every time because he sings it so well. Thank you very, mama. Fuck.
Choo-choo.
Breaks down like an average D&D party? Kind of. Sorry, we'll get back into this in a sec. Lord of the Rings is a much more down-to-earth game than like Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, which is a much more high magic setting. But like, if you want to play like Lord of the Rings, you basically have to like stick to levels like 3 or lower. And even then, the last goodbye, that's what it is. Yes, it's so good.
Can we go back now?
My tent! Katya, you won't believe this! Someone vandalized my tent!
His tent, oh no! His tent got gommaged!
You don't have anything under control, do you? I even specifically asked for more security.
He's so good.
Ghost activity is beyond my control.
The ghosts! It's the ghosts! I
You
swear!
won't be coming back, that's for sure.
Vandalism?
Vandalism!
I needed to investigate the VIP tent.
But first, hey Katya, how you doing?
I will need a vacation after this.
Oh, I'll take you somewhere nice.
They like haven't spoken at all, really. It's really weird.
What is your relationship with Arnaud Benoit?
He's an incredibly difficult client. Taking him to his tournaments is fine, but going on holiday is a nightmare. Yesterday, he wanted me to add rose syrup to his rose shampoo, so he can have more rose per rose.
That reminds me of the social media guy who's like, my day starts at 6 a.m. and then I fit a whole day into 6 hours. Then my next day starts and then another 6 hours. That's how I get like. And then my next day starts. That's how I get 3 days and every day. After like a week, I'm blowing you out of the water. After a month, you're already left behind. Like that bullshit. So much day per day.
He drives me absolutely insane. Ugh. He pays me well, though.
That's important. I cry every time in Return of the King when he's singing during Faramir's sacrifice scene. Oh, yeah. You have Mr. Tomato over there, like, sing me a song. Tangi is paused right now, no notification. Okay, cool. So there's a way to disable the visual effect. Okay, that's good. I have the stream deck commands. Thank you, Ridge. Yeah, we can set this up right after stream. If you have to, like, if you're busy and you have to go somewhere, if you don't want to stay up, if you like want to go to bed early, just you can post them in you can DM me directly with that and I'll figure it out from there. Thank you.
How do you feel about Theodore Stumperton?
Your messages sent from me all night. Excellent. Nothing was forgotten. Perfect. I do streamer mode on Discord, so I don't hear Discord and doesn't pop up.
He's a strange one.
I should join next time. You should.
He arrived here with 3 rattling suitcases. What does he need all that stuff for?
I should join next time. I usually don't, but I should.
A ghost, huh?
Oh, go. Oh, go.
This is why I always say you can never be too prepared.
Long Boy was not just a duck, but a hero. Long Boy! Yeah, do you know he broke his foot when he kicked that helmet? You guys know?
You're a detective, right?
Yes.
That's right.
Eugene McQuacklin.
Prove it.
Oh. I have the hat and the trench coat and the tie.
He has a magnifying glass.
True.
Although, you should really get some proper glasses, Mr. Duck Detective. Your eyesight is terrible.
Those are expensive.
If you were a ghost, what kind of ghost would you be?
Ooh, interesting question, chat. Poltergeist, Banshee, Vengeful Ghost. Isn't a Banshee, like, from, like, Irish folklore? Like, doesn't it descend from, like, Irish stuff? Poltergeist moves objects around, generally speaking. A Banshee is like a regretful ghost that wails. And a Vengeful Ghost is just very general. I'd probably... First one I see in the chat, what are you guys thinking? Poltergeist, Banshee, Vengeful Ghost. Poltergoose.
I don't know. Poltergeist? Messing with people sounds pretty fun.
Oh, maybe we could do that together.
Even in death, I can't get rid of you.
Did you know in the scene in Fellowship of the Ring when Aragorn is fighting the Uruk-hai who killed Boromir, the actor wasn't supposed to throw an axe thingy, but accidentally did, and then Viggo actually hit it, otherwise it would have hit him? Actually didn't know that. I thought you were doing the bit. I thought you were doing the toe bit. Yeah, also, what's his face? Gimli, the actor who plays Gimli, just straight up was just hitting people. You guys come at me, I'll hit you with my axe, and just smack the shit out of them. I was being sincere. No, you're fine. I'm sorry. So yeah, actually threw the axe, and then Viggo actually had to like parry it out of the air. Is that what you're saying? That's fucking rad. The only reason glasses are so expensive is because all parts of the eyewear industry is entirely owned under a monopoly by an Italian company called Luxottica. So even in this universe, Luxottica exists.
Oh, maybe we should open up a campsite business. Looks pretty fun to me.
I really don't need you as my roommate, sidekick, and business partner.
Yeah, in Dungeons and Dragons, the way they implement this, Expanshi is a monster there, is that it has like an AoE shriek that if you fail to save, you just die.
You know, you almost seem happy about the vandalism.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Were those ass cheeks? You clapping cheeks on my stream? Dude, am I seeing dong? Is there hanging dong on this stream? You can't be doing that. We're milked from the same cow.
I'm happy that I'm here to help.
Okay. I see.
All this ruckus. I'll bet it's for nothing.
It's a thick cheese slap.
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
He's such a smart young boy, isn't he?
What are you seeing? Play it again. It's tiny on my screen. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I thought like the little space underneath where the cheeks are, I thought that was like balls. Right? I was like, what am I seeing? Okay, it's just a thick, I thought there was like arms to the side like this. So like, what am I seeing? Oh, Liam, yeah, very Irish.
I hope he drops that magician corn obsession soon, though. I'm afraid he will become too nerdy.
Too nerdy.
I think it's very important for parents to guide their children
away from nerddom. Dullahan, right, like the headless one, yeah. Fuck, man. I'm really sad they didn't decide to get fucked. When they didn't decide to go back to Dragon's Dogma 2, because I didn't end up beating a Dullahan, did I? I think I almost did when I totally was not prepared for it and not ready for it. I almost did, but then the sun came up. I'll count that as a draw. I had a draw against a Dullahan. I almost came out on top. We're sitting here being nerds.
I need to head to Arno's tent. This is turning into quite the holiday, Frederson.
Are you smiling, Eugene?
Yeah, I'm smiling. Hard to tell because, you know, a beak, but yeah. I'm excited. I'm going in, chat. Oh, I got an achievement. I got an achievement, Frederson. Can I get out? Oh, yeah. The Deviant. A whip made from a human spine. That sounds familiar. Weirdly enough. It's pink.
The longer I lived, the more it seemed that life was ultimately just unfair. How did someone this shallow deserve luxuries like these?
There you are. You said you're a detective, correct? Please, find out why anyone would do this to me.
I'll do my best.
Me too.
Vandalism. Let's begin. What is this?
What is this? Looks like a tiny recording device.
He's been bugged.
Do you think someone is listening in on Arno? So creepy.
Maybe.
Recording device, get. Who's listening to Arno? Quick, Freddy, it's for the case. Into this bathtub with me. Examine. Oh, scratch marks. Hold. Soon we will meet. For now, I have your scent, your queen. My lucky charm. Interesting. This case seems empty, Whatever this lucky charm is, it was replaced by this note.
I wonder what this lucky charm is.
Contact lenses, bad eyesight bunny. Sudoku, boring hobby. Unless this is Katja, this might be Katja. Lots of makeup, fussy.
Who needs that much makeup?
I think it's Katja.
That's quite a scarf collection.
Blue, striped, checkered, one for every occasion.
And then you have this round love bed with ice cream on it? Dude, what do you do with ice cream on your bed? That's irresponsible. Let's see, MooTube, 10 best chess king moments. Chest influenced. Chess king. King and queen. Ah, your queen. Ah, the queen. Queen. How is my army hero doing today? Army hero? Busted. Flirty. I can't wait any longer. You said you'll send me the photos. Patience, my queen. First, you'll need to give me my present. Then, you can request any photo of me you want.
I wonder who the people are in this chat.
Don't you feel bad snooping around on people's laptops?
Not at all, actually.
Looking at their personal information they never wanted anyone to see?
That's the whole point of being a detective.
I guess they're going to the lobby to get something to eat or drink. You guys can go with them if you need to. What's this? Photo. Something tournament. Scarf. Yellow scarf. Is it a special lucky scarf? Trophy. Winner. Frog. Like Vogue. Arnaud's morning routine secret. Suggestive. Unnerving.
Does he take photos of himself with him wherever he goes?
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
Wow, that's a big trophy. He must be super good at chess.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's cheating somehow.
Damn. Throwing mad shade. That's checkered. That's not yellow. That's not yellow, and that's not yellow. This makes sense. Unless, so it might be Matilda. She's the only military individual we've found up to this point, but that could be a false lead.
It feels so invasive. What if they come back and attack me?
Did they steal anything?
Oh, I don't know.
You seem to take yourself.
Arnaud, how do you feel about Arnaud?
But of course, treat yourself how you want others to treat you. How else do you think I take all this prize money on?
That's kind of backwards, but I get the point.
Confidence is everything. And clear skin.
The Hans Niemann cheating shade even manifests in Duck Detective. Oh, you can't trust them chess players.
This is a recording device we found in your tent.
Phew. What? What would someone do with recordings of me? Is this a stalker?
Maybe they want to blackmail you?
Someone decided to blank the blank, blankety blank, 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 beep, 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 beep. To steal the yellow, lucky yellow scarf of Arnaud.
Aha!
You can feel the wrinkles radiating off my skull. Oh.
The goal wasn't to vandalize, but to steal Arnaud's lucky scarf. I wondered what pushed the person to these lengths.
Okay. The deviant. I have all the information I need. Arnaud is getting blackmailed via chat messages with something. Stalker, creepy with no, is it Matilda? Personal photo? No. Laptop? Getting blackmailed. Is blackmailed? Bribed? Bribed. Or no. Someone's getting bribed. That fucking face. Wait, okay, Arnaud is the one. Yeah, Arnaud's personal laptop. Matilda. No, I don't need a hint. Shop. Blackmailed. Bribed. Arnaud? No. Okay, so that is Arnaud. Two or fewer things are wrong. Personal. No, that's personal. This one's wrong. So, some Katja? No. Good night, good night. Driving to Ohio tomorrow to eat ice cream? Enjoy your ice cream, Ridge. See you later, dude. Oops. It is bribed. That is Arnaud. That is personal. So it's this and this. Personal photos. Matilda is getting bribed via chat messages with Arnaud's personal photos.
Matilda was getting bribed?
Yeah.
I wondered what the present was that they were talking about. All right. It was time to deduce who was behind the theft.
Queen Matilda.
It was Matilda who was behind this. This was getting quite scandalous.
Ooh.
Every year, Matilda Eisenman and her son Toby go on vacation to Sunny Lake. This year, Matilda's wildest dreams are coming true. Arnaud Benoit, a famous chess streamer, is staying at the campsite, who Matilda happens to be a huge fan of.
I did not expect that.
She started chatting with him online and was asked to strike a deal in return for exclusive photos. Arnaud asked her to stay away from him for discretion, but Matilda grew impatient. In her desperate state, she broke into the VIP tent and stole Arnaud's lucky scar.
I swear to God, if she just takes a big whiff of that, I'm gonna lose it.
Mr. Duck Detective, you've been silently staring into the distance for a while now.
I've been piecing it together, Freddy. Come on.
No, I'm just figuring out the case.
Really? Tell me.
Not yet. There are still a lot of unknowns. I'd rather not make my deductions public before I've got the whole picture.
Yeah, you best to get all your ducks in a row first.
We need to find more information on Matilda Eisenman.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. I'm stuck. Help! Freddy, help me! I'm stuck. Help! Oh. I was almost caught there, Freddy. It was almost the end of Duck Detective.
Wait, where are you going?
So the bunny was in on it? Yes, I think so. Basically, they were going to have a deal for some like exclusive photos, but Matilda couldn't wait, and so she snuck in and stole his lucky scarf.
You said you would help me.
And that's what I'll do.
I think we might be missing some pieces though.
Later. After I sorted out some other things.
Attached to computer cassettes, it ran out of battery. Oh no! Enjoy your dinner, dude. Yeah, we're back in the case here. We think Matilda stole Arnaud's lucky scarf, so we're gonna go confront her about that.
Useless.
%5 of ducks will absolutely not.
All right. We need to find a way to enter Matilda's room.
Sounds fun.
Wait. Oh.
Mr. Duck Detective, back when you were with the police, at your precinct, did they think you were cool?
They thought I was the coolest, Freddy.
I only really spoke to my partner.
I see. So, this partner of yours from the precinct?
Are you the 5% duck? No, I'm part of like the bottom 60% of people who are below the poverty line. Anyway,
do you like them more than me?
I mean, he was a bit boring.
You're definitely not gonna have a boring moment with me.
No.
Love you, Freddy.
So, you stopped messaging your ex, right?
I caved after 3 days.
3 days of what?
Maybe I could introduce you to some of Katya's friends?
It's too early.
It's been a year.
9 months. I'll think about it.
Come on, man, you gotta get back on that horse. Speaking of horses, I saw on Steam there's like a horse rearing game, like a horse management game. I was like, Laws would love this.
This is unit number 2.
Freddy seems nice. We like Freddy here.
Didn't we see Matilda's bag somewhere?
Not in here? Like Freddy.
This is...
How do we get the key?
Didn't we see Matilda?
More information.
I'm sensing some distress in your aura.
I'm fine.
Are you, though?
Oh, we got a lot to ask about. How do you feel about Katya?
What can you tell me about Katya Ray?
She and the person she's sharing the tent with are very secretive. She's been asking me to provide security. What does that even mean?
What is Toby Eisenman like?
I try my best for him to have fun here, but I don't think he's having a good time.
Yeah, it's hard to make that fun for kids when they don't have other people their age.
Do you have any information on Theodore Stumperton?
Hello, Mr. Stumperton.
Poor soul is going through some hard times.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
I should pick out some gemstones for him to improve his karma.
We found this in the VIP tent. Do you have an explanation?
Oh, what? I've never seen that before.
A likely story, Amelia.
I don't
Tinkle.
even know what it is.
I don't trust you.
The stars are truly beautiful out here, aren't they?
What do you make of this device?
Hey, that's a bug, isn't it? Yeah, they're listening in on people. Ooh, looks like a newer model as well.
Why do you know that? Why is he so like? Why does he know that? So, in a JRPG called Bravely Second, which is a sequel to Bravely Default, there's a wizard girl who tries to summon Cuchulainn from the ancient past, but she messes up and accidentally the flies him with his horse, and you have to fight him as a centaur. You have to fight Centaur Cuchulainn. How do you live? Do you live? Is that one of those situations where the entire party just dies? Most ducks live in houses.
Why do I have to stay?
There are no buses or taxis out here at night. Please, get yourself together, and tomorrow we'll leave, okay?
Oh, fine. Just so you're aware, I'll probably gain a wrinkle from all this stress.
Gain? Hell's that?
That wasn't here before.
Live in houses because they are filthy rich. Most ducks are filthy rich. Not me.
That seems like a case for the investigator!
How long have you been holding that one back?
Basically since we arrived.
The investigator. We now know he is the investigator. By the way, why does he want to leave so bad without his lucky scarf? He doesn't have his lucky scarf. Why would he want to leave? Oh, it looks like Theodore. Burnt clothing from Theodore's outfit. Ash for fire. Stick. Sandy.
What even is this?
It's the symbol from Code Lyoko. I should have known.
Oh, very cryptic. This looks like out of one of those cult documentaries I've been watching.
Great, now I'm thinking of like Duck Detective facing away in like Blair Witch style. Just. Okay, we can't get in here yet. Or can we? Okay, so if we look here, how is my army hero doing today? Heart. Queen, right? So heart, but queen doesn't fit. So what about army? It is the whole alphabet. No, it's not the whole alphabet. It's only a limited number of them. Hold on, what do we have? A, I, O, and U. Okay. Pamp. I should have known. Pang. There's always Pank. Panko. Rog. King.
Aha!
Huh.
I cracked it. Are you seeing this, Frederson?
Amazing job, Mr. Duck Detective!
Unlock the camouflage bag. That makes sense, right? Because we're like, Queen! No. It's the other way around. This is her bag, but the password is not her queen, it's her king. Cutting tools. Bulky. How to raise a warrior. A guide for the military mom. The scarf! Stolen goods. And a key. The clue. I have set a vibe. I have a vinyl on. I got mood lighting. It's a calm, quiet Friday. Nice. The only thing that can make it better is if it was rainy and you got some candles.
What do I see here? A key. It must open one of the accommodations here.
Adding to case files. Key number 2. Also, technically, I got a scarf, so I mean...
Normally, I'd take a bath to distress, but I don't want to go back into that cursed tent.
It's raining up here, no joke. It's perfect. The perfect vibe.
I don't know what Arno is complaining about. He gained 10,000 followers while we were here.
Jesus! I haven't even gained 1. What's your secret?
To be honest, The scariest thing about that ghost story was the tuberculosis.
Love how, like,
I heard they sometimes would remove ribs or a whole lung to try to keep people alive.
Ugh, too much information.
Like how the ghost of glamping so far has spent very little time involved in the sanatorium and very little time involved with the ghost. Hanging with the coolest community. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Bye, Freddy. It has never been proven that a duck stole the Mona Lisa. Never been proven. A duck did steal the Declaration of Independence, though. That did happen. All right, let's see if there's any other information to gather. There is.
There's a strange smell coming from that hut.
What's your favorite magic horn?
This will say a lot about you, Mr. Duck Detective.
Oh, Goldilocks, Armadillo, Mouch. It's Mouch.
Mouch?
That's a very basic one.
Thank you.
I'll introduce you to some more magic corn when we're back home.
Hey, go back to the basics. The most powerful are often the ones, the most basic. None of that weird technical shit. I don't play blue. I don't play blue. Red all day, baby. Ducks can't duck. Ironic. Wait. No, you're fine. You're fine, Aaron. It's a chat room. By all means, please chat to your heart's content. Red, green, yeah. I've tried other things, literally just like, honestly, like just red or red, green is just like the vibe. Just let me vomit out a bunch of bullshit, you deal with it. Goblins? All day. Ducks quack 200 times a day on average. We gotta get that number up. I'm behind.
The neatly kept cabin promised the ordinary, but I knew there was dirt amongst this cleanliness.
Goblin, this damn, you got me.
My dad used to take me fishing.
Aw.
Catching carp was the only way he knew how to bond with me.
Why did that add a clue? Am I trying to discern if I'm the killer? I was in a streamer's chat one day and they told me to shut up because I was talking too much. I told them I was nervous and he's like, that's no excuse. That's fucking rude and counterproductive to the chat room. They're in the wrong. That's really silly. That's really silly, Aaron. That's no, that they are in the wrong there. Yeah, you guys literally are like here to chat and talk. Please, by all means, talk as much as you want. Just don't fucking just don't say slurs.
Why does this card game need over 100 cards? This was designed to drain parents out of their money.
That's just the base set.
Then they banned you. You're better off not dealing with them.
The Omega Booster Packs is where the real fun starts.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. What? That's a camera. I like how it looks completely normal and then... Toby. So it's a gift to Toby. Old and used. Okay, so this is helicopter
There's
mom.
A hidden camera in this plushie?
Who's Toby? Toby is the son of Matilda, who is the military mom. He likes his like magic horn cards. We just spoke to him, yeah. He's a little kid.
Aw, what a shame to ruin such a cute Goldilocks.
I should take this with me.
It is mine now. Goldilocks is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Very Neopet-esque. Hey, Paxi, how you doing? Is his mom spying on him? I think so, but it's more like a situation. She mentioned how like she wants to like, he's like a little too nerdy. I need to like rear about it. She's controlling her kid a little much, maybe not letting him enjoy, right? She's being a little more helicopter mom-esque. Really busy at work today. If you need to go take a nap, I understand. But thanks for hopping in to say hi. And also, if not, you just want to hang out with us, that's fine too. How to raise a warrior? Yeah. I think she's a little. Oh, she's got that military, like you can drop this thing down a cliff and it'll be fine. Computer. Has some time to distress already. Oh, perfect, wonderful. Photo, military photo. Just chilling. That's the. Ooh, you gifted 30 subs. Gee, I wonder what that's like. No, relax. Confidential. Yeah, am I gonna get in trouble for this? Information on Project LO3. LO3. Write that down. Write that down. Is strictly confidential and will be handed out in person. Kitchen etiquette reminder. Can't believe you had a thing with that guy. It's a bit of a crazy time. He wasn't the only one. Oh, a thing. A fling. Mention of a fling. Ooh.
Strictly confidential, huh?
Yeah, she's like really into a chess streamer.
Curious.
LO3. The average duck will commit 3 crimes in their life. On average.
For a haunted site?
You're not bothered by the vandalism at all?
Oh, sure, but I'm pretty confident they'd be smart enough not to mess with me.
Dude, he's like ex-CIA or some shit, I bet.
Have you seen this plushie before?
Oh, adorable. I personally don't know much about it, but it's from this thing the kids are into nowadays, isn't it?
LO3 rhymes with Lazy Bee. There are over 4 different types of ducks. I'm going in, chat. Wait, it won't let me. No. No! It won't let me! Damn it.
His building looks way older than the rest. The door is locked.
Damn it. It won't let me. It won't let me in. Let me in. Let me in! Yeah, chess is kind of a military. It's also like an Olympic sport too. Love me some checkers though. Yeah, no, checkers is a lot of fun. A duck's favorite food is private information. I can't get enough of it. Freddy, do you have something to say?
So, you...
No.
Maybe I could...
It's too early.
It's been a year.
9.
It's kind of hard to tell the difference between like this is a green one that I've already seen, and these are yellow ones with new information. As you can see, it's kind of hard to tell the difference.
What can you tell me about this plushie?
Answer the question.
Ew! Take that smelly old thing away from me!
Doesn't like it. What can you tell me about this plushie?
Can you tell me anything about this plush toy?
Do you think it's cute?
Why are you asking me this?
Well, maybe a certain someone will give you a certain present at some point.
Please, don't buy me more things.
Aw. I hope they're in a lovely relationship. I hope at the end of this, Katya doesn't like try to dump him. I mean, if it happens, I just don't want I just hope that's not how it's written. I want the best for Freddy. Ducks made for life unless they get divorced. Their love language is not gifts. I want this game so badly. It's on Steam. I'd recommend this and the Secret Salami. I'd recommend playing the Secret Salami first. It really sets this one up. This is a sequel, but they're cheap and they're like not particularly long.
Do you know anything about this plushie?
I take cold. He walks with me everywhere.
Secret Salami, I did. The original game, Duck Detective and the Secret Salami. We played it actually earlier, like a year ago when it came out.
But yesterday, she was gone.
She was gone.
I couldn't find her at all.
What happened?
And then, this morning, she was in front of our room.
So was the camera installed recently?
Is that so?
You can burn her if you want, but don't lose her.
What do you know about this stuffed toy?
Toby takes it with him wherever he goes. I feel he is way too old for plush toys, but I guess I can't forbid him everything. It's not easy as a single parent.
It's not. All right, clues. We don't have everything. From the cabin. There's more to find in the cabin. And patterns in the sand. Yeah. Thank you very much. We have more to find. The snack today. Wait, I can get in here? 9 out of 10 dentists won't treat crocodiles.
The waft of incense and fresh linen were the first things to hit my nose.
We have a mandarin orange and a nice, delicious, handmade BLT.
The decor of the hut screamed of spiritual freedom.
Freedom!
But on closer inspection, this was a temple to unfettered materialism.
All right, before we investigate, we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna mow down on this sandwich. There's an unstuck option. Sounds great. Prairie Mom makes the best BLTs. Okay, real quick, here we go. We're gonna do chat guesses games real quick while I eat this, so enjoy. More chat guesses game! Let's go! Hold on, it's gotta load. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Just running because the ads are running right now. Don't worry.
You win.
Judges. Games.
You win.
Judges. Games.
You win.
Judges. Games.
You win.
Judges. Games.
You win.
Chapters.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
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 More like pick women, am I right, ladies?
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Natural Dota.
Chapters. Games.
Dota stands for Defense of the Ancients, which was a mod for Warcraft 3 originally, but then got turned into its own thing.
You win.
Yep. Yeah, basically started that whole genre. Inspired League of Legends, yeah. Ratsley.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
I'm just waiting for the day that Yu-Gi-Oh! The Falsebound Kingdom shows up here. I will, like, scream. I will freak out.
You win.
Chapters. Okay.
Cinery, that reminds me. There's a bit, I think it's Lythero and all of his friends. He's a content creator, YouTube content creator, and they're all YouTube content creators, Twitch streamers too. And there's a bit, they're playing Dragon Ball Fighter Z. And there was like a mod for that, and like they're doing voices for the characters. Oh, this is an interesting one. Where like one's doing like a voice for Broly. He's like, I can't wait till we take on whoever this next guy is. And then it shows like Shadow Frieza, like it's like full silhouette, and he just goes black. I just lose it. I lose it every time. He like clips the mic. All right, last one. I know what this is. I think I know what series this is. Yeah, it's Danganronpa. You can tell when you see the character art, the aesthetic is very specific. Danganronpa. That was my next guess. A likely story. I believe it. By the way, I've been listening to I've been listening to this music the whole time while that was going on. I was kind of wishing I could like rig it so that we had this music going on. Oh well. Yeah, no, it didn't say save and quack, unfortunately. All right, we're back in it to win it because there's no limit to what we can do. Me and you. Here we go. We are in Amelia Dinkle's cabin.
Oh, thank God they're fake candles.
Makes it less romantic, don't you think?
Less romantic? Yeah. Because they're not ephemeral. Candles are ephemeral, guys.
All of these clothes still have the tags on.
Yeah, you gonna take them away?
Whoa! They'll have a ton of packages to send back.
I have a feeling that will never happen.
Yeah, when you order something and it's not the right size or not what you expected, and then you want to send it back, but like, that's so much effort and. A pretty lady is interested in you? Nice. Congratulations. Someone slurping? Who's slurping?
You got that right.
The slurping stopped. Was that a Tangia? Courage. Love. Health. What's that mysterious fourth thing? Modifiers. Lose. Gain. What is this? Chakras. Burn something of the person you want to affect. This can be part of their body or their possessions. They're gonna burn the scarf.
People will do anything, including questionable rituals, to avoid doing any work themselves.
I don't know about that. This does look like a lot of work.
He just got that look. He got that look in his eye. Freddy's up for some weird shit, I bet. Shopping cart. Interesting. Zalandoro. Many things in the cart. 23. Shopping addicted. Have you found something to bring? I'll bring one of my old shirts. Meet up? Final notice, pending electric bill, television license. Check out fashion sale. Unpaid lease. Overdue bills, irresponsible. Funny gifts. Let me in.
This gives me a lot of anxiety.
Thinks he wants to eat her because he's an alligator. I think he can hold on to his urges. It's the Zootopia question, right? Like, if they have ice cream, who's getting milked? Right? Ducks are red, green. What did that say? Go on. No, that's the end of the thought. Hey, he's too nice to eat. He's such a nice guy. He's just a little guy. He would never. He would never. Pattern in the sand. Blank helped blank perform a blank to blankety blank blank blank. Okay, so I think Amelia helped Theodore, because I saw his thing there, perform a ritual to make someone something something. To gain or lose. Okay, what was that we found? Hold on. Have you found something to bring? I'll bring one of my old shirts. So it has to be Theodore, because it's one of his old shirts, right? Theodore. A ritual to make someone gain or lose carp. Nah, someone's getting milked. It adds to the taste. Courage, love, health. Modifiers lose. Gain. Is it lose? Wait, let's go back and look at it. 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 Crocodiles have the best interior design. Oh wait, I can just see it right here. Okay. It's a circle and that triangular cross. Okay, so it's courage. Is it gain courage? I think it's gain courage. Right? Because it's not a triangle, so it's not to lose courage. There's no triangle in this. So that's the splotch must have a crossover gain, which is a circle, and courage is there. So it's gain courage. Gain courage. Who? Is it Theodore? Theodore helps Theodore get courage.
Theodore was trying to summon courage?
The cowardly dog?
I wondered what for.
I'm confused because Freddy said investigator, but the game keeps giving crocodile facts. I think it's supposed to be left up to your interpretation.
All right. It was time I got back into snooping around Matilda's room.
I have a feeling that one is not like anything. I think that was just fun side thing. The cabin. Blank is being blank to try to gain access to his, her, blank, blank. Blank is being watched. I think Matilda's being watched to try to gain access to his, her military secrets. Yes, Matilda.
Military secrets are at stake?
The fate of the country?
I had to be careful not to stir the pot too soon.
Maybe his mom was crocodile, his dad was a gator. Can they? Is there a cross there? Entirely different families.
The less people knew, the better.
That would explain his disposition,
though.
though.
Must have went down.
This is how it went down. It's about to go down. Plants don't have
Matilda
nipples. Come on, guys.
Eisenman has brought sensitive military information with her to the campsite. Someone at the campsite seems to be after this intel. And decided to spy on her by hiding a camera inside her son's plushie. Also, it seems that Theodore Stumperton seeked out Emilia Dinkle's help.
Thought's the word.
To perform
Past
a
tense.
ritual that would grant him courage.
Okay, that's completely a different thing, though. Yeah.
It was time that I found out who this person was that was after the military secrets.
Yeah, that courage ritual was kind of just unrelated.
Frederson, this is getting pretty serious.
Oh?
In order to find out who is spying on the Eisenmans, we need to ask for access to all accommodations.
He wants
on
to
this
date the
premise.
mom, doesn't he? You know, that would make sense because he's trying to like get in good with the kid, right? He's good with kids, so maybe he's actually like genuinely interested.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I could see it. That's a good pull. That's good.
You see, it's really important that
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Ready?
What are you?
Freddy?
The Duck Detective and I have made some serious deductions.
Freddy, no.
And one of you is in serious trouble.
Freddy, no!
Oh, Freddy.
Because this someone is spying on the Eisenmans.
Freddy, no!
All right, Frederson, this is enough.
The window!
The window? To the walls? The duck sweat off my...
How is this possible?
The light.
All the lamps have been stolen by vandals ages ago.
It must be the ghost.
Hold on. Where did my Toby go?
Toby? Obito?
He was just here a second ago.
Toby!
Do you see the fog rolling in? That means patient 12 is coming out.
Oh.
Looking for her son.
Can we stop with this ghost thing just for a moment?
Mom will come and save you, little Toby.
I'm definitely not getting any sleep tonight.
I want her to like tackle the door.
This was all getting far too dramatic.
No, it's perfect.
Time to find out what was going on with these military secrets. I was also very curious to find a way into the abandoned sanatorium.
Okay, I think we're in the final act.
I should probably also find out where Toby disappeared to. I wondered if that odd-looking shed by the toilets had anything to do with it.
This is so much fun, isn't it?
You son of a bitch!
I bet this is much better than doing your detective work alone.
Don't talk to me. You really stepped over the line back there.
Oh, did I?
Whatever.
The only reason King Tut's tomb was so well preserved is because grave robbers didn't think it was worth enough to bother robbing? Really?
This is spooky, isn't it? Are you easily spooked? Do you like horror movies?
Can I just do my work, please?
Oh, of course. Are you still mad at me?
Yes.
What can I do to make it up to you? Do you want ice cream? I can get you a magic horn, just like the one for Katya.
Just be quiet, please.
Wait, you knitted that? Good job, man. It looks really good.
This box wasn't here before.
A new box.
What if it has something to do with Toby's disappearance?
What if he's in the box?
Oh, my poor boy. What if he's in danger? What if he got kidnapped? You know, I should have put a GPS tracker on Toby.
Who's being
People
milked,
make fun
Matilda?
of me, but this just shows that people are in denial. At least he has his dog tag on him.
So that you can identify the body? I don't think that's the right implication there. All right, what's in here? The three-headed goose. Mobile game. Magic horn, go. Key to 3. I'll take that. What else? Natural bait. Hello? Ah! Low battery. Living on the edge.
Someone must have left in a hurry and forgot the box. A key. Let's find out what this unlocks.
Exciting.
I wasn't talking to you.
He's so mad at Freddy. Number 3. I didn't find key number 1. Or did I? Wait, did I? Did I find key number 1? Never did get in there. Hold on, wait. I want to open these. I didn't open this. I did open that. We did open that. Yeah, we did get that. That was in the military bag. I didn't open this. Thought was a pharaoh for... Ooh. The average duck will commit 3 crimes. Yep, okay. Thought was a pharaoh for 9 years and died at 18. He wasn't too important. Known really just for reinstituting the traditional Egyptian polytheistic religion back again. I see. Just a guy.
Wants to go home because of every single tiny thing. He's being way too dramatic.
How uncharacteristic.
Your sarcasm isn't helping.
Ooh, can I go in? I can. It's number 3. That's right. A duck's favorite food is private information, of course. Oh my god.
The dank caravan gave off a troubled energy.
All those bottles are full of piss.
Just what had I walked into here?
There's so much piss. Okay, they're not piss. Okay, it's not piss. They would be yellow if it was piss.
One thing is for sure. In here, it's impossible to die of starvation.
They're full of milk. Ah! Hey, oh, what the fuck? Isn't this Theodore's? Oh, this is concerning. This is too much, Theodore. This is too much. I'm making piss. Oh no. Science club. He really wants to learn about. It's not good. It's not good.
I don't like this.
Like suddenly this like child-friendly game takes a quick turn. It turns out he was like stalking the kid for dastardly reasons that I will not repeat. Live, laugh, love. Wait, LLL with Amelia. Main chakras. Courage, love, health, and joy. Is there a password of some sort? This one is better. The last few months I've been thinking, and I believe you deserve to know this. I'm hoping this will bring some peace to my mind. Guilt.
This note looks strange.
Joy is the missing
I should
symbol.
ask people what they make of this.
The note. The caravan notebook. Yeah, joy was the missing symbol. Sorry.
This is spooky, isn't it? Do you like horror?
Can I just do my...
Oh, of course.
Please do my work! Frederson! Crossing the line, Frederson!
Can you tell me anything about these notes?
So much of it is crossed out. Doesn't scream of a very confident rider.
Amelia.
Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
We can't let the ghost keep the child. We need to fight it. This wasn't much of a blessing in disguise after all.
Care to answer this?
You notice anything about this notebook?
I've never seen it. Wait, whose is this? Are you spying on people?
Let's fight.
I'm a detective. Snooping is my job.
I'm gonna snoop the heck out of you. I'll find anything. I'll snoop you so good. You won't know which way is up. Yo, I'll snoop you so good. You won't have any marijuana left. Anyway, what's in here? A duck will only make one new friend in adulthood. Oh no. All right, anything else going on in here? Let's see. No. Can it be me? Can I beat a Fway? Sure, you can beat a Fway. And that friend is Freddy. Yep. Get fucked, ball. Okay. Can I do anything with this? It's letting me do it now, chat. Okay. LLL, live, laugh, love. LLL. With Amelia. Main chakras. Courage, love, health, joy. But it's not. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, so each one's on here. There's only 3. Am I missing something? Unless it's live. Okay, so live. So, okay, live is health. Laugh is joy. And love is love. So health, joy, love. So it's health, joy. Fuck, what love look like? Yes! I'm in, baby!
I did it! All right. Let's see what's inside this strange building.
It's just like meat, wall to walls of meat. Most ducks will live in houses because they're filthy rich.
The moldy stench invaded my nostrils and made me dread what was to come. But there was no going back now.
Oh, God.
What an adventure this is, right, Mr. Duck Detective? Eugene, about before.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have meddled with your detective things.
You shouldn't have.
That wasn't very assistant-like of me.
Well, you better step up then.
Yes, I will. I'll be the best sidekick ever from now on.
All right, we should move on.
Woo!
Oh! When we're back home, let's watch the new season of Whale Tale.
I'd like that, yes.
If it was real.
You know what? Tomorrow, we should go for a hike, have a picnic, and play some frisbee.
Maybe.
Maybe, you're pushing.
The bus ride home will be so fun.
Something just roared, Freddy.
I can get out the travel edition of Battleships again.
Yeah, let's not overdo it.
He's trying so hard. You think he set up this whole thing for me? To get me out of my funk? That sounds like something Freddy would do. Is that the duck? Is that the Grim Reaper? It is. It is the Grim. That doesn't go anywhere. But this does. Crocodiles have the best interior design. Yep, no. We're in the sanatorium! I feel like I might have missed some things. Fuse box, very high up, impractical. No dust, clean spot. Glasses stained. Well, it was probably tipped over.
I wonder what caused this statue to fall.
What do we got? The sanatorium.
Bapanada.
Toby's whereabouts? Toby is in the sanatorium looking for peace. Danger. Magicorn. Theodore. No. Theodore is correct. He's with Theodore. Looking for danger. Looking for... No, that's correct. Magicorn. Dying for Magicorn. Is... at? Under. In. On. In. The lake? In the tent. In the sanatorium. It's gotta be Theodore. Gotta be Magicorn. Gotta be that. So, okay, so one of these isn't right. I'm just brute forcing puzzles. I'm trying to reason it out as well, but like Toby is in the sanatorium. What if he's not here? What if he's not here? What if he's not here? Hey, Soul Diablo, what game is this? This is Duck Detective, the ghost of glamping. Yeah, he's probably at the lake. Let's go check out the lake. Let's find out. If you put every duck in the world in one room, you'd have a problem. It's a mystery game. We are trying to solve what happened. Oh man, there's a lot going on here. There's like military secrets on the line. We gotta protect the country. Someone's stealing shit. It's involved.
Don't just stand around! Do something!
You can't rush detective work.
You can't.
What do you make of these notes?
The boat is missing.
It will bring peace to my mind. Who writes like this? Is this some serial killer's diary?
On the lake.
So that's what Toby was up to. I had a feeling this wouldn't calm Matilda down one bit. I should first figure out the whole mystery of the campsite before I made any announcements.
Yeah, Freddy. All right, we need more information for the sanatorium. Oh.
There must be a way to get inside.
How's stream going? It's going wonderfully. Even better now that you're here. Yeah, we're just trying to make our way through Duck Detective, and I'm loving the game. We love the voice acting. Forrest's great. Very cute little game.
Can't we just break in?
A detective uses their brain, not their brawn.
No, I brute force it sometimes. I love that though. Like, how do you justify not just like skipping over into through the broken glass? Mm. All right, and Arnaud?
What is the deal with this ghost affair? Do you believe in ghosts, detective?
I do not.
There is no ghost.
Then how do you explain the light?
There must be a logical explanation.
Hey, Nomad.
So, that means you don't know.
You said believe, you didn't say no. Yep, still missing stuff. No. Wait, the room in the sand. Okay, so we'll get the information when we get in there. So I need to go deeper in still. We need to go back in. Back to the sanatorium. How's it hanging? It's hanging low and comfortably. What are we talking about? I'm having a good time. We must go deeper. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I must solve the mystery of, is there a ghost of glamping? What is glamping? We never did come to the consensus about what camping is, but what about glamping? Oh!
I don't know about this, Mr. Duck Detective. This looks like some villain's lair.
That window. We must be inside the sanatorium. I'm so close to the truth, I can feel it.
Because I hurt my back and I'm processing how old I just realized I am. Yeah, no, back pain can get you at any time. I mentioned this a lot, actually. I think when I was like 28, I threw my back out. Like, legitimately, it can happen at any time. So, like, threw my back out, could not walk for like 2 weeks. So yeah, no. Be careful. I'm 28 right now. I tell you, man, it's a conspiracy. People are designed to fall apart. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. Get like a heating pad if you need to. And there's some specific stretches you can do if it's like a sciatic pain or like if you're like sitting. Make sure you look those up. Like lay on your back, cross your leg onto your knee, like get your ankle up onto your knee like this, right? And then like hold your knee like, oh, you'll figure it out.
Are those the camping chairs?
The camping chairs, we found them!
That's where they went!
Gary Kroc achieved. I found them. Sorry. I'm sorry. Queen. Wait. Queen. They were messaging Queen. Here it is. Come and get your present. Chess piece. Queen. I know where that is. This is the map of the entire place. Like there is the #1 camp site. So that's like the big spot, right? #1, right? That's like the main camping area. Here is over here where there was like that abandoned house and like the toilets, the latrines, and there the queen chess piece is on that locked toilet. That's where the answers are. It's at the locked toilet. I have a headache. Well, if you need to go, take care of that, that's fine. We need to lay down, right? Hopefully you don't get like a migraine or anything. You need to rest. Oh, and Camel Crush is on here. Nice. Sarah Blackhurst. Species goat. Role illegal resident agent. Huh. OS update complete. System got restarted. Unpredicted restart.
This is all very dubious.
Dubious indeed.
Sarah Blackhurst. Who is that?
Sarah. Flechange. A lot of German going around here. The room in the sanatorium was set up by someone since his/her matches the blank of the blank. Good night, Nomad. By someone since his/her blank matches the blank. I assume handwriting? I assume it's handwriting. Matches the handwriting of the notebook? Is it Matilda? No. Her laptop matches the laptop. No. Chess piece? Photo. No, I'm good. Laptop? I'm not sure. Set up by... Wait a minute. days. Unless... And they, so with this, I think, so they got stained. They had to, in order to reach this impractically high fuse box, they had to hop up on top of this statue to reach it. So they're too short. They stained it somehow. Oh my god.
This toilet is making weird noises. Sounds like it's broken.
I don't think it's broken. There's something going on. Set up by who, though? Quack. Quack indeed. I'm thinking it's set up by... No, if we look at this, okay. Look closely at this, right? So as far as people go, as far as people go, this is message being sent to Queen, right? This is being sent, is this being sent to Queen or is this from Queen? I want to say this is sent to Queen, so it's not Matilda, right? Could be Theodore. That's an excellent point. Theodore. Since his or her photo matches the photo of, no, statue? Wait a minute. Wait. Statue. Okay, so you see the thing, 3 things are wrong. This is correct. Statue, right here, this guy is right. The room in the sanatorium was set up by someone, since his or her something matches the something of the statue. Matches the what of the statue? Glasses? Glasses. Since the something of the something glasses. Amelia? Maybe? Glasses? Theodore? No. Matilda? No. Katja. 2 or fewer things are wrong. What?
Katja was the one who set up the lair.
That's right, she had a bruise on her arm! She had a bruise on her arm, and so it has like something on. Is she covered in paint? Is she Sarah Blackheart or whatever?
But what for? I had to dig deeper.
Freddy, my guy, you're dating a secret spy agent! Okay, wait. Theodore is Toby's parent because he had a fling with Matilda in the military. Oh, but he doesn't know!
Theodore Stumperton was, in fact, Toby's mystery father. This must have been the first time he's seen him. That explained his shifty behavior.
Is this a big game of Clue? Yes! I'm discovering everything! I'm piecing it together with my deductions! Yes! Katja is in danger and using a fake disguise. Broken disguise, maybe? And this means she is a spy for the East? West. She's a spy for the West. Is in disguise using a name. Fake name. Fake name.
Frederson's girlfriend was a spy for the West?
For the West!
she was using him as a cover? I didn't like that she was getting so close to him that quickly anyway.
Yeah, he's my gay best friend.
All right. Another missing puzzle piece was the location of these secret documents.
The military secrets are hidden in the broken toilet. That's why she has a...
Of course. Matilda hid the secret documents in the broken toilet.
Of course.
That's the one place no one would look.
Professor Mustard, lead pipe, conservatory.
This was it.
Exactly.
I had it all figured out. Time to confront the culprit. I had a feeling this won't be pleasant for Fredersen.
Who's standing right behind me?
What's this about?
Oh, she is a goat. I mean, that would have... I forgot that she's a goat. She's not a goat, she's a deer. But she's actually a goat. That makes, like, looking at her, that, like, yeah, no, that tracks.
Does the duck want to waste our time again?
Who amongst us hasn't hidden secret military documents in a toilet?
This better be important.
I know we're in an unusual situation, but I would appreciate it if...
The first one was someone stole my lunch, and now we have stealing military secrets. Well, the first one also ended with, like, you know, trafficking, like, salami that they shouldn't be, like, over the border. Literally smuggling, but yes, it did start with someone stole my lunch.
People stopped calling for random meetings!
This one is important, I promise.
Where did Toby go? What if that capybara took him?
I will get to that. First, let me explain what happened. As a high-ranking officer in the East Canton Army, Matilda Eisenmann has access to classified information. She was entrusted with the physical plans for a new military base. Meanwhile, Katya Ray has been meticulously preparing her master plan to steal these documents. She found out that Matilda is a huge fan of the Chess King, which prompted her to become Arnaud's assistant. What Arnaud didn't realize was that Katya was actually a spy for West Canton.
It is a disguise!
By using Arnaud's social media accounts, she got close to Matilda and made her trust Arnaud enough to agree to a secret transfer of the documents in hopes of getting special personal photos of Arnaud. Unfortunately for her, I, the duck detective, managed to find the secret hiding spot first.
Look how happy he looks.
And this secret hiding spot is right here.
Oh god, it's gonna be so embarrassing if it's not. It is in there!
Broken toilet.
Kidding me.
That's right, Katya. I got here first.
She was gonna trade military secrets for saucy pics of a chess player. She was. What happens if we redeem the 10,000 point redemption? Is the 10,000 point one the obliterate your points? Then you just lose your points and you play a video of Exodia obliterating me! No, I have so much to live for! Ah! That happens.
But that's not your real name, is it?
Sarah.
Sarah Blackhurst?
She's so calm.
I guess I can take this off now.
Oh. Oh, she looks so dastardly.
What? I don't understand.
Mom! Check out this shiny hunter I caught!
Oh, it's like Pokemon Go. That's why you took them out on the lake. It's like we're not actually looking for them. It's actually like we're doing Pokemon Go. There's one out on the... Okay, yeah.
Toby! What did I tell you about going with strangers?
He's not a street.
Oh, my little Toby. You're alive. I'm so glad. And you! You kidnapped my son? I knew right from the beginning. You're some kind of messed up individual.
Actually...
Mom, he says he's my dad?
Oh, yeah!
Is that true?
What?
Matilda. It's been so long.
Oh, she doesn't remember.
Teddy?
When I saw his hair, I had no doubt that he was my son.
Just a little bit of golden hair.
You've really let yourself go.
Everything was revealed.
Damn, Matilda.
But who was responsible for this crime? Katya, Matilda, and Arnaud were all involved in some way. Katya has been invading Matilda's privacy, seeking to obtain sensitive information in the name of West Canton. Should she get arrested?
I mean, technically? Okay. Chat, I need a poll. Should Katya, the spy, get arrested? If she gets arrested, Freddy's single again. Can I get a poll in the chat? This will break Freddy's heart, assuredly. Should Katya, the spy, Katya / Sarah Blackhurst, be arrested? Poll is up. Let me know what you think. But what, shouldn't we protect Freddy from a dangerous woman? He's grown up. He can make his own decisions. He's allowed to make his own mistakes. Can he though? All right, it's almost up. Time's almost up. We got a few questions in here. So, yeah. What if dangerous is his type? How is this going to tie the? Oh, it better not tie. Don't you dare tie it. Dangerous is his type. Just look at him. Look at Danger is his middle name. Yes.
She is a spy for the enemy. Of course she needs to be arrested. Fredersen will just have to get over it.
I'm sorry, Freddy.
Matilda was ready to trade military insider secrets for racy photos. Should she get arrested?
Should we arrest Matilda, chat? Next poll. Should Matilda, the military mother, be arrested? Everyone goes to jail. Should Matilda be arrested? That's treason? What if she agrees to run for public office? Yeah, anyone with a star is just a subscriber. It's okay, Soul Diablo. She tried, yeah, she told, no one's offered me any military secrets for like pictures of me being like, so you guys get that for free. Cinery, thank you.
What_up_signery gifted a tier 1 subscription to Soldier Blow 34.
Diablo, enjoy your duck-based emotes and no advertisements. Thank you, Cinery. Yes, I'm going against you guys on this one.
She got manipulated by Katya into giving out information. Also, I don't want to imagine what would happen to poor Toby.
Get wrecked, nerds.
Arnaud was right at the center of the crime, but failed to report it. Should he be arrested?
Should Arnaud, the chess icon, be arrested? Yes! This is why I can't trust you guys. I'm just gonna say no on this one.
He had no idea what was happening.
I'm so curious now. If you say yes, fuck that guy. He is literally just an innocent bystander in this whole thing.
I don't think there's grounds for arresting him. All right, I made up my mind. I will report to the state police. Katya!
You're sending my girlfriend to jail.
I'm sorry, Freddy. She's a spy for the enemy state, man.
She's a spy, Frederson.
Are you really?
I'm sorry, Freddy.
What about our forest walks? When you told me that you thought my Rubik's Cubes were cool.
Oh!
Was everything a lie? I thought that we'd tell each other everything.
No, I enjoyed those walks too.
Hold on. What happened to my camping chairs? I never got them back.
See, Frederson, I quacked the case again.
See, Frederson. Oh, can we get a snooze on that real quick? Can we get a snooze on that ad? See, Frederson, I quacked the case. And he's like, my life, my social life's in shambles. No! Thank you, Yo-Yo. Camping chairs are up in the sanatorium. He's like doing like jokes and Freddy's like,
Yeah.
now is not the time, Eugene.
I expected nothing less.
Oh, I'm so sad.
The truth is an ugly mistress. But it is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of Lady
Justice. 96% of players decided to arrest Katja. It's almost 100%. A good chunk of people decided to try and arrest Matilda. That's fair. You know, I actually totally can see where they're coming from on that. 22 are like, what if Arnaud, though? Oh, man. She did try to commit treason for what is effectively nudes, yes. So I totally get why people would do that, but also, you know, I gotta know the other endings. Honestly, you saw how that ended. That's kind of how it would end for all of them. They have the different scenes where like the cuffs are on them. I know like it'll show the character getting the cuffs on them and it'll play basically the same. There's probably a few different extra lines, but yeah, it's probably very similar. Yeah, Katya very much deserves to go to jail. Like you're a spy. That's the thing. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Fred. I'm so sorry. Oreo the cat. Is there playing? I had a lovely time.
Oh, Frederson, don't be sad that it ended. Be sad that it happened at all.
Be sad that it happened at all. Can I get another snooze?
Wait, aren't you Eugene McQuacklin?
Indeed, the one and only Duck Detective.
Great. I might as well take you with me then.
Oh no.
You're under arrest.
Fuck. They got me on tax evasion.
Wait, what is happening? I want to speak to my lawyer!
The end. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I hope the next one is tucked. By the way, there was no ghost. There was no implication of a ghost. Yeah, I think if it's like the other game, you have to arrest someone. If you say no, then I think it just resets you and you have to pick another one. You have to pick someone. Confirm no ghost? Like here, can I continue and try to do that thing again? Let's see. Broken. Toilet, sorry. Confirm no ghost. Yeah, let me just see. Let me just see. I'm pretty sure you have to pick someone, so I'm just gonna jump through it.
Does this...
People! Hey, all you people! Hey, all you people! Hey, all you people, won't you listen? I can't skip this!
Matilda Eisenman has access to classified information.
This time arrest them all. I'm gonna try and arrest no one.
Physical plans
and then if it doesn't let me, I'll arrest everyone.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
Ray has been meticulously preparing her master plan.
Yeah, if I had to ask for any changes, it's the ability to skip this, but that's fine. It's not a big deal.
She found out that Matilda is a huge fan of the Chess King.
The Chess King.
Which prompted her to become Arnaud's assistant. What Arnaud didn't realize was that Katya was actually a spy.
A spy with immaculate fashion sense.
By using Arnaud's social media accounts, she got close to Matilda and made her trust Arnaud enough.
It's really like cutesy, but then it hits on things like there's like spying and a war going on and shit. It's like, oh wow, it gets like dark in places.
Unfortunately for her, I, the duck detective, managed to find the secret hiding spot first. And right.
Like this time it's not in there.
That's right, but that's Sarah
Blackhurst.
Check out what...
What did I...
She technically didn't receive the stolen documents. She didn't steal them, she just received them.
Actually,
Mom, is that...
What?
Matilda, when I...
You've...
Everything was... But who was Katya? Matilda. Katya has been seeking to obtain... Should she get arrested?
No.
She failed to obtain the information. So, I guess in that sense, there was no harm done.
That's bullshit.
I would also hate to have to listen to Frederickson's whining if his girlfriend was sent to prison. Matilda was ready to trade military insider secrets for racy photos. Should she get arrested? She got manipulated by... Also, Arnaud was right at... Should he be arrested? He had no idea what was happening. I don't think there's grounds for arresting him. A crime was committed, so there must be someone who is accountable. I need to make up my mind. Everything was revealed. But who was Katya? Katya has been seeking to... Should she get arrested?
Yes!
She is a spy for the Frederson. Matilda was... Should she get arrested?
Yes!
Her actions would have caused serious... She definitely... Arnaud was right at the center. Should he be arrested?
Yes!
He knew exactly what was going on, which makes him complicit.
He had no idea.
All right. I made up my mind.
You're all fucking going to jail!
I will report to the state police. Katya, Matilda, Arnaud.
You're sending my girlfriend to jail?
She's a spy, Frederson.
Are you... really?
I'm sorry, Freddy.
What about our forest walk?
Forest walks, Rubik's Cube.
I thought that...
No, I enjoyed those walks too.
You can't separate me from my son! That foul beast tricked me! She impersonated the Chess King! I'm the victim here!
Mom, what's happening?
Oh no!
Don't worry, my dear. It will all be fine.
You're arresting me? You can't do that! I have to keep up my streaming schedule!
You assisted in espionage. You can't tell me you didn't see anything strange going on.
Yeah, go ahead and do the one before one final snooze.
How would I? I have other things to worry about! Don't you know who I am? I am the Chess King!
See, Frederson? I quacked the case again.
Yeah!
I expected nothing.
Nothing less. Put him in cuffs, boys.
The truth is an ugly mistress.
Oh, no. In fact, send the kid with him.
But it is my duty to to throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
Freddy's losing it. I was kind of hoping the percentage would change. Long Boy is a hero amongst ducks. Bake them away, toys. All right, and I guess we'll do one more. I'm under arrest too. No, everyone goes to jail.
Wait, what is happening? I want to speak to my lawyer!
The end. Okay, what if we just arrest Arno? What if we just arrest Arno? Oops, wrong one. Bread green colorblind. Cute. Hidden in the broken toilet.
Of course, Matilda hits.
Let's go.
Was it I had.
Hey guys, you're getting all these different endings. You know, you might as well, if you enjoyed me getting all these endings, consider supporting the stream.
I first, as a high-ranking
You get to see this cutscene a third time.
Hampton Army, Matilda Eisenhower.
McQuacken speedrun.
She was entrusted with the physical plans for a new military base. Meanwhile, Katya Ray has been meticulously preparing her master plan to steal these documents.
I was like looking at her name to like see, is it like backwards?
She
It was
found
like
out
her
that Matilda is a huge fan of the
Adjtech,
which prompted her to become Arno's assistant.
Oh, yeah, we're not able to let everyone go free. You have to pick someone to go, and we're gonna send the most despicable, horrible one out of this whole lot. He's going to jail. The streamer.
She got close to Matilda.
The most deplorable profession.
To agree to a secret transfer of the documents in hopes of getting special personal.
Arno, I'm Eugene. He's Eugene. We're Eugene. We Gene.
The duck detective, managed to find the secret hiding
Streamer
spot
crimes,
first.
French.
And this secret right here in the broken toilet. That's
Han side in the chess cheat scandal. That son of a bitch. Man, he is big chunky, isn't he? He is big chunky. Imagine being a streamer. Who could even?
Mom, is that?
What?
Matilda.
Teddy.
When I.
Everything was revealed. But who was responsible for this crime? Katya, Matilda, and Arno were all involved in some way. Katya has been in fact seeking to obtain. Should she get arrested?
No.
She failed to obtain. I would also hate that Matilda was. Should she get arrested?
No.
She got also. Arno was. Should he be arrested?
Yes.
He knew exactly
He knew what was going. He was the
which makes him
mastermind.
All right. I will report to the state police.
Amelia, like just pick a random innocent person.
Oh no.
You're arresting me?
And not her?
You can't do that!
The spy?
I have to keep up my streaming schedule!
He's the chess king! He didn't do anything wrong!
I'm sorry, who are you?
I'm your queen! You said we couldn't meet in public, but after this trip, we'll meet on a private island for a romantic date.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hold on. What happened to my camping chairs? I never got them back.
See, Fredderson, I quacked the case again.
Yeah.
He still cries. This was 100% the devs are like, there's no fucking way. There is no way they don't pick the spy. There is no way.
The truth is an ugly mistress.
The truth is an ugly mistress.
You
can see her in the corners like
duty to throw bread to the
He's still
fine
crying.
feet of Lady Justice.
They totally expect. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. There's a plethora of ending. Future Friends. Yeah, Future Friends sent me the code.
Well, Fredder Spees, indeed.
You're...
I've been caught. I'm the last person I expected.
Wait!
It's the perfect
what is
crime.
happening? I want to speak to my lawyer!
The end. All right, there was no ghost, no implication of a ghost. The afterlife is not real. Pay it out. Oh, sorry, the ads are hitting. No, not the ads. We can't put them off anymore. No. There was a ghost. Wait, who is the ghost? The ghost of justice. Wow, that's a lot of points. Congratulations, Catron and 2 others. The rich get richer. What's that? No. I voted in favor of Ghost purely because of the, yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, someone puts on a bounty and you're like, well, hey, maybe I can put a little bit in there. Yeah, yeah. Congratulations. And that's gonna be Duck Detective. And honestly, that went a lot longer than I was expecting. Did I get every achievement? I missed one achievement. What did I miss? Kick the beach ball into the VIP area. That's one I missed. That was fun. That was very fun. Final achievement run? I could. Fuck, I kind of want it. Fuck, I can get it too. Hold on. Wait, I can get it. I can 100% this game. Let's go. It's right here. It's actually not a profound waste of time. It's actually super easy. Okay, just gotta go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Let's go. Boom! I got it. Yeah. 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 End the game. I did it. That's my first 100%. No, I've 100% of games before, but not like intent. Like I 100%ed Subnautica actually, weirdly, in terms of like achievements. So actually, let's see here. Let's see. World first. Let me check something real quick. You unintentionally 100%ed Persona 3 Reload when it came out. Yeah, sometimes it just happens. By the way, I totally voiced Freddy. No, I didn't. But I could have, Duck Detective, I could have. You know, it's just something I do. So I have a question for you guys. I have a question. So tomorrow we are slated to play more Fallout 3. However, I have 2 other games. I hope there's more of this too. I really like the stuff from the studio. It's really good. Would you like me to play Fallout 3 tomorrow? Metro, I believe it's Exodus. Metro Exodus. Or the mysterious third game. How big is the mysterious third game? The mysterious third game is about... What genre is the mysterious third game? Social sim and turn-based RPG and pixel art. It's not Persona. And may have something to do with another game that's coming out soon. In like less than 10 days. It's Undertale. It's Undertale. It's Undertale. So, is it the Colonel Sanders? We already did that, Yo-Yo. Yeah, so Fallout 3 tomorrow, Metro Exodus, or Undertale. Scrap this poll. Scrap this poll. Report this poll. Yo-Yo, scrap this poll. If you want Undertale, you can change your vote, can't you? Can't you change your vote? If you want Undertale, go ahead and do the mystery game. Go Maj this poll. Oh, they prevent that? Oh, you used to be able to do that. Weird. By /poll. Poll's already active, but what if I don't want it to be? What if I end the stream right now? What if I do this? What if I do this?
Sure, whatever.
All right. So looking at the poll, it seems... All right, let's vote now. Fallout 3 or Undertale tomorrow? New poll. New poll. Thank you. Check out the poll. Fallout 3 or Undertale? It's like, not like I have a whole lot of other games I need to be playing, but... Because then also, like, Elden Ring Night Rain comes out, like, a week from today. So, like, hey, let's start a new game! Why not? What does a tie mean? We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Be here for really one. Thank you. Just do all of Undertale in one sitting. Mustard on a brownie. I'll do it. I'll do it. It tastes okay. All right, and the chat demands that we play both. Well, I have to play both games at the same time now. Thanks, guys. The time means we play Metro, yeah. No one is happy. Well, I don't know. Well, I just don't know. Well, I just don't know. Coin flip? Let fate decide to... Let fate decide. Coin flip. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. All right. Heads. Fallout 3. Tails. Undertale. Ready? Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No copyright suspense music compilation. That's the wrong one. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Don't have an IRL coin. Oh, we've put all of our shit away to like get ready to move. Heads is Fallout 3. Tails is Undertale. What will fate decide? Let's find out. Tonight. It's Fallout 3. It's Fallout 3! Okay, we're playing Fallout 3. Why do I even bother? Alright, so I guess I have that for later. When Deltarune comes out, I can be like, hey, you know, I'm a little late on... It's like when the Electoral College ties and it's been decided by Congress, and Congress is a coin flip. Yeah, let's get the Supreme Court involved. What were the other games for tonight? I was going to play... I have this game called Cursed Digicam, which is like a scary game. And I also had Revenge of the Colon, but Revenge of the Colon might go too long. I also have Thymesia, which is like a Souls, like a Bloodborne kind of game. But that one's gonna be kind of long. But I assumed this game was gonna be like 2 hours, because the how long to beat is 2 to 3 hours, and usually I'm like right where like the time is on that, and I went a little long this time. Scary game and it's not up to indeed. I want scary game. Let me see it at least. Prove it. Mini Ninjas is scary. I have it installed. I've had Mini Ninjas installed. It's right here. It's in the Silly Bingus game section. What was the announcement near the beginning of the stream? Aside from the fact that you can no longer make me watch videos with declaration, I think that was it. I don't think there was anything else. Here, how about this? Cheese, can you be here tomorrow? Can you be here for tomorrow's stream? We'll play Cursed Digicam tomorrow as like the first thing. How about that? Yeah, we'll play Cursed Digicam tomorrow as like the first thing, and then we'll play some Fallout 3 afterwards. Cursed Digicam's only like a 60 to 90 minute game, apparently, but it's scary. Come said you had a major announcement and that your cats wanted food. What was my major announcement? It had to be that, right? I think it was that. No, I think No, we talked about DMC and Lilo and Stitch. Neither of those were a big announcement. No, yeah. I do a handstand. I've never had that level of balance, unfortunately. Thank you guys so much for watching. That is going to be the stream for tonight. It's a little short, but tomorrow will be a nice long one, so you can tune in and enjoy that for a nice long Saturday stream. This is great. I love the Duck Detective games. They're fun and cozy, and with just a hint of like it's very child friendly, but not too child friendly. And there's like always like hints of like, wow, we really went there. Okay, like this whole ongoing like thing with there's like two countries at war, and like, oh, there's smuggling going on and like spy work, and people are going to jail. It's interesting. It's interesting. Thank you so much for watching. Check out the socials if you want to follow me on any of the social media. You can get a hold of me on the Discord. If you want to get a hold of me, you can message me directly. If you have any dank memes to share, it's also a great place for that. If you missed any of the content, you can check it out on YouTube. You can watch any of the shorts or old VODs. That's where that's our VOD channel. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. Racy photos. Hey, yo, if you're lucky. There are no, for legal reasons, there are no racy photos. Good night.